Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. Welcome Promethean, welcome Dragon. Chat a little bit. So today is just going to be probably the big old badge roundup. I wrote down a whole bunch of levels that I used to be. We're gonna go character by character for people that were curious about the total results of the event. And yeah, from there, once we combine enough badges and or EDs, we'll get some trades going for people that want to do that. But I feel like the first 15 or so minutes, it's just going to be me making sure I have stuff set aside. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Oh, I don't think it's a command. It's literally on the Twitch points. I mean, I could do an exclamation mark first. Vector A redeem first. Oh no, it's all over. Damn. GG. Vector A too fast. Well, welcome, Vector Ray. It doesn't pop up on the chat there for some reason, though. I'll have to see why. I can see it if I look at my Twitch chat, but I don't see it on the on-screen thing. I'll remember this come Halloween. Promethean's like, it also doesn't count. It doesn't show up on the stream. Doesn't count. Well, chat, we're gonna get a little handy notepad and calculator out because we're gonna figure out just how many things I have here. So up first we have my first character that I ever made. So he was 194, he's now 195. Let's see how many badges this character's holding. I have a feeling this character was played a lot off stream. So I am just going to assume if I go to block 1, I will just go here and go into the anniversary badge shop. Just a little bit of a feel in chat. So it might look like I only have 1 gold badge, 9 silver, 13 bronze, 1 crystal, 1 photon, or 6 photon drops. But chat, we might have a couple in our bank. Let me make different categories. So I'm gonna have fun calculating all of these things. So B badges are 13, S 9, gold 1. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. So yeah, we're already capped. They didn't take very long. We could do a good old plus 99 on that count. Alright, chat, so silver's 9 plus 99. Bronze plus 99. All these materials were stuff I got prior to the event. So this character's basically decked out. Well, time to upgrade, I guess. I'd like to trade up. I generally don't really want to get rid of a bronze unless it can get an immediate silver to get something. Generally, I want most of my bronzes to just be the way they are. What we're gonna start doing, all my bronze will go away. Leftover silver. I capped on leftover silver? Oh my god, well, I guess that, well, plus 70 to the gold badge count. Alright, chat, just a little teeny bit. Then I have another 99 in the share bank already. Well, we gotta fix that. I think I did math correctly. Look at that, chat. I did math. It's a little bit. So yeah, we are going to have literally thousands of badges. Just want you to know. I'm definitely curious how many weapon spheres we end up making out of it. We've gone one character in, and I'm already at, what was it, 80-something gold badges? I'm gonna put away 19 gold badges from that craziness, chat. Welcome, Kiksa. Hope you're doing well. Now we can withdraw more silver. I'll leave the bronze where they are. Guess I'll Kiksa in Lock 1 earlier today when I was messing around. We're gonna move what we can into the share bank. We're already up to a pretty interesting start, right, chat? I'm at 89 gold badges already. So pretty much next character I upgrade, I need to go over there. I did move out the photon crystals. Roughly, chat, I gained about 28 during the event, plus however many are here. So I'm going to assume 28 was my baseline, because I was at 80, I think, literally, or 81 prior to the event, and I hit 99. So I'm going to assume the check is that much. Also, we have 13 in the share bank, so I'm gonna make sure that doesn't include the 6. Otherwise, I'll just reduce by 6. So I'm gonna get rid of the 6 and just. We're off to a good start. Next character. Oh, that reminds me, Promethean. How many badges do you have? We're gonna slowly gather the PDs. I know I have the PDs. The worst that happens is I go to my pre-event character, who has a stack of 99. So if you do want that trade at some point, I can either immediately go to them, or we just gather up first. I also forgot to see how many tickets my other character had. I'm assuming it's nothing too crazy. From the event 50, from trades 200? That's a lot. I'm gonna say Promethean's been going crazy. I haven't done any trades so far. Whatever you see is literally whatever I have. So we're gonna add another 5 PDs. No photon crystals. I have another 16 bronze. This is gonna be a fun little check. Got another 6 silver. Not a lot of silver on this character so far, but I didn't look at their other bank. And they're holding 1 gold badge. And we're just gonna consolidate where we can. Hey, are you holding a wealth of badges? No, you're holding... So I already have 2 characters with 99 power materials, okay. Might have picked up a few materials while playing, chat. Just a couple. I also want to remove any divine protections, since those are used in the filter. Oh, she has the Centurion ability. Oops. I was looking for one of those earlier. Oh, she has a free slot, that's why. Yeah, she doesn't need this. Let's put both in here. This will be interesting. So this character didn't have too much, but we're not entirely surprised. She hasn't been in the event proper for the most part. She's another character that only went up 1 level. So she was 194, and she's now also 195. Okay, swap out. I was gonna say, for people that don't remember what I wrote in the Discord, how many badges do you think I I ended this event with. Which, by the way, I didn't count from the very last day of the event, so technically I have more than what I wrote in the Discord. I'm curious by how much more. How much that extra day gave me. It's gonna be a very interesting number. Crimson was 193, she's now 194. I'm going to assume she doesn't have multi-stacks because she only went up a single level. We'll skip it forward, music-wise, by the way. Sorry about that, we're listening to the extended version of the soundtracks. Oh, there's another photon crystal. Another 3 bronze. This is gonna be fun, chat. Only 1 silver, oof. Did not get lucky with this character, let me tell you. Well, consolidate, 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 chat. The total number of tickets is 153. I should probably burn them. That is a sizable amount. We're gonna do a small detour to go get some value. I didn't put any tickets away here, but there's another character with nearly 99 power materials. Anyway, chat, if you want some materials, you should probably let me know. Since I think almost every character I played with is at 99. And spoilers, I played with at least 15 characters. I probably have 15 stacks of 99. And considering some of them have already moved to the share bank stuff, I probably honestly have more than that. So if you want materials, now is definitely the time to ask me. Otherwise, we'll see if we could give it at a discount to new players. So now if chat is wondering when to make a new character, it's called Now Between Events. Just get a character a little leveled, get them to like very hard mode. That'll be chat's goal. We're gonna be playing, I think probably the week before the event on very hard mode. Just to help people cross the finish line. And spoilers, Halloween is gonna be so many ultimate Halloween quests, your XP is gonna... It's gonna be higher than Anniversary, I'm pretty sure. Look at all my plan ultimate and grind it very hard. Yeah, we're gonna be doing probably 1 or 2 streams on very hard at minimum. And then we might even just start the event with a blue cookie anyway on very hard. a consideration to the chat. Yeah, I don't need them to necessarily get to 80, but honestly, I'm gonna show you some stupid runs towards the end of the session. 'Cause let me tell you, they are stupid runs. Because we're gonna talk about the character that gained 2 levels at level 180, and chat might figure it out from the footage. It was my Hunural who never touched ultimate. Those 2 levels were not from ultimate. Just pretty gross when you think about it. I went from 182 to 184 total since chat has last seen this character. 1 level was right at the end of the event. Purely through very hard, and then I leveled them yet again, unsealing stuff. Let's burn some tickets. Look at the happy whimsical music. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to start doing bets whether or not I get money from this? We'll find out. Hopefully I get a first place prize. Happy gamble music, chat. Please stop giving me grinders. Evade material is the actually worst thing you could get. I would rather get grinders. Game, I promise you there's more fireworks. I promise you. I know it might not seem like it, but I swear there's something higher than 4th place. I feel like we're being trolled. Game, please. We have to show off the power episode 4. It's not by getting a lot of grinders. Which, I guess to be fair, if you truly were liking grinders, it's not bad, but this is not what we're here for. Holy, this is actually unlucky. Where are the other positions? Crazy. Are we gonna burn 100 tickets without seeing anything above 4th? That's really unlucky. We already went through 50. Wow, this is really unlucky. I don't know where they're at in the gamble odds. I want to say I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting something above 4th place. It's not terrible. Oh, there we go. It's not terrible. There's 2nd place. That's the one that you kind of want. There's 200,000 Masetta. Thanks, 200,000 Masetta. You're a good reason to keep playing. Now, if we're lucky, we'll get 1st place and start getting PDs. But not all my characters have gone through it, so I don't know if this is this character's for samurai armor, for example. She's at something weird like friend ring or something. Okay, whimsical music. No more happy mushrooming. That was the name of the song, for those not aware. You gotta be kidding me. It's actually pretty unlucky. So we've gotten 1 2nd place in about 15 or 16 attempts. Luck material's not bad. It's a little better. Also, chat, I'm pretty sure I put away 99 luck materials during this event. Because I had to remove them from my share bank at one point. I will put it that way. It's giving the Falcon Detective Gambling vibes. Oh man, we're gonna play that on Thursday. Hopefully we have better luck here. Okay, is that 2nd place? Please be 2nd place. Yes. So much money. Masetta equals PDs. 1st place can just directly give you PDs, depending on how well you do here. We haven't seen a 1st place so far, which is not entirely shocking, just disappointing. Calvishin says, maybe you've used luck materials before gambling. I know. No luck. Shake your head, chat. Ooh, are we gonna go 150 without seeing a 1st place? Ooh, this is dire. Where's the 1st place? We've now gotten about how many 2nd places I should have had. Can we statistically go to 1st place, please? I'd appreciate it. Oh, you gave me HP material there and not TP material? That sucks. Yeah, I'm getting pretty unlucky here. Holy, am I not gonna see it in 150 tickets? Wild. I think it's gonna happen, chat. I don't think I'm gonna hit 1st place. I got 3 tries left. I know, Imperameter. This is BS. I agree with Blue Donna. Really? Am I not gonna get 1st place? Wow. I was gonna say, well, this would have been more PDs for trades, but game is like, nah. Are you gonna make me telepipe by giving me 2nd place? Oh, you give me luck material. So you will overflow Masetta as a warning. So I could get 1 more 2nd place. Not a single 1st place. Chat, we need to have a round of applause. I think that's actually pretty unlucky. Oh well, we got money at least, I guess. 2nd place is a good consolation. But yeah, oof, no 1st place. I know, could you imagine if I just got like 5 1st places or something? It would have been 5 PDs on most characters. Anyway, we're depositing $500,000 into the bank. I guess we'll go to our next character. Big oof. See, as I said before, this character was 182 up until literally the final day of the event, and I decided to do some solo runs while eating. And chat at one point joined me on different runs. I think I did CCA with Marco off stream on a different character, but yeah, they're 184 now. And by the way, that 183 to 184 was on a non-XP week level up, doing episode 4 resets. So just letting you know, chat, that XP kind of stupid. I'll show you what I was doing in a moment, but first thing I want to do is consolidate whatever this character has. So these don't count towards the event because this 9 photon drop 6 crystal actually came from 2 hours and 45 minutes of playing today. This was actually from today, chat, by the way. This wasn't from the event. So we're not counting that total there. But I will add it regardless. Oh, I'm kept on bronze. That's kind of annoying. I guess I could just put a bronze thing in here. Another character with 99 power material. Uh-oh, chat. I might be in trouble here. I'm gonna move my mind material off this character, though. So I think basically every character I have will probably have a set of bronze. Looking at how this is going. So we'll just trim our materials a little bit. Yeah, look at this setup. Also, I did have a swordsman lore ×2 here, but I actually just leveled up. So if chat was wondering what my level up was, it was this. I'll show you the run real quick for people that don't know what run I'm talking about. There you go, chat. This is what this character did. Well, now she's at max MST. She was not at max MST when I started. So it's a little less terrible. Okay, chat. Time to show you something stupid. Chat was patient. Here's your little reward as we go through our characters. The one person very hard, episode 4. Drop rate weak is a good rate, or good day, or rare enemy is a good day. You go to maximum attack 4B. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna leave the unit blank. I don't have anything to unlock. Typically, you fill everything out. I could technically put an ad up there if I had a spare one, but I don't. I'm gonna show you my dumb little run. Let's see if we see a Del Rappy. Which, by the way, we could see how many times I failed Del Rappy. I did figure it out. I could see total per character, which is appropriate, because I don't think this character has ever gotten an Ignition Cloak. So I should be able to see how many she's failed. I'm assuming about 40. So this is the run, chat. Look at her go. I'm guffoing. And I go 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 if I don't crit. Let's fireball, walk away. Hit all the rappies. I missed one rappy apparently, but that's okay. Sadly, no PDs there. Those drop rappy beaks for people looking to make rappy mags. Heavenly Arms, really great equipment for your other characters. And then funny enough, when you kill these, it becomes photon crystal chances. It's not bad during drop rate week, right? 278 on resets? Not bad at all. Alright, so if I see a dye fluid drop, I'll eat it. So eating a dye fluid there lets me do more checks. So I go as long as I find fluids. That's literally how my run works. I don't ever go back to the shop while playing this run. I do Razan here because it does more damage than Gizond, and all I care about is damage. Let me get a little closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 fireball. So if I am very careful with my TP usage, I could kill these S-Starks without needing a fluid. But since I had to dye fluid earlier, I'm more than enough. I'm gonna hold still to squeeze out more TP. That's how greedy this run is, by the way. This run is greedy. Did I get a dye fluid? Oh, I got trimates and dimates, those don't count. Alright, well, for the sake of showing off the run, I will eat 1 dye fluid here. I normally would just reset there, by the way. on the first Astark wave, or if I only get one die fluid, I kill the Rappies. I'm gonna make sure these die, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna walk over here. Oh, he didn't dive bomb me. I must have been too close. That's unfortunate. Oh well, that doesn't really change anything for me in the long run. So with an extra die fluid, my run normally ends here. For the sake of showcasing the run, I will extend it a little bit with one extra die fluid. I don't even make it to like the Dwarfon most of the time. If it, oh, a die fluid did drop. So then I would have continued the run there normally. But you can see it's a little tight here. What I've learned though is depending on where I'm standing, if I walk away from the Rappies, like if I were to kill them and let the zoo spawn over here, you could get the zoo to dive bomb you. I just wanted to showcase that. Anyway, if you're finding it very annoying for the zoos because they keep flying around, lure them in like that. But anyway, next character. It's just that run over and over. I think it's like 60... It's like 58 kills before Astark, 61 if it's 3 Astarks, 81 if you kill the Rappies? Something like that. So you could do that entire run without ever using fluids. And it's just that run over and over. So overall, I've unlocked 2 lames during the event, by the way, and a Proof of Sword Saint, as well as 2 limiters. So I still have more to unlock later. I'm not in a rush because Halloween is a good time to unlock. Now Meryl capped out at 200. She probably would have had quite a lot more levels because we did play a lot of Pink Force as support. So honestly, I have no idea how many badges this character has. Find out though. Particular reason for Hunoral versus Phonuman. You can't hold Swordsman lore with Phonuman. So you have to do that run at some point. Oh, that's a lot of badges. So 19 photon drops. Alright, chat? So just a small increase. Otherwise, you have to do normal mode CCC, which is really boring and really doesn't net you anything. Hard mode CCC is too slow, honestly, because their damage is just terrible. But weirdly, very hard mode, not that hard. Alright, so she doesn't have a second 99 in her inventory. She does have random fluids and stuff here. I think from when I was doing gambles, I accidentally put them away. I could just sell my souls right now. Will you stop? There we go. It's like super menu. And at least free this up because she was low on space. Guess I could also sell tri-fluids. There we go, look at that, chat. Freed up some space. This character does have all the techniques. Yeah, we have a lot of kind of mixed rambling maze. So she ended up getting probably the best upgrade though, which is the 30-hit Rambling May with Dark, which is kind of a perfect combo. So she doesn't seem to have anything too crazy here. Let's move on. I have no idea how many things Nidra has. Nidra was capped entering the event, but we did run some runs elsewhere. Also, chat, I definitely blanked out and did not look at how many tickets she had. I probably need to very briefly log in as her, sorry. She's one of the characters I do really need to check in case she's capped. I'm not worried about Azure capping out because I know I didn't play her during the event. Oh, 66. Yeah, I can live with that. I don't need anything there. Yeah, my Force I didn't play as often, but he did get a decent amount of tickets. But I don't know if he had any going into the event or not. But either way, we'll burn it up, I guess. Numa went from 194 to 195. They were almost all tower resets. The gross part, she probably has more PDs than half of the characters I played. Can you believe this, chat? I got 11 PDs doing tower resets? This is from... Think about it, chat. How often did I play this character? She only did tower resets. Look at these drops from tower resets. Why did I get so many? It's an honest question. There's like nothing that drops in there. I can guarantee you 3/4 of those photon drops were from boxes and not enemies. I could guarantee you. Let's go to the next song. Let's go ahead and do some calculations here. So we have yet another 11 photon drops, 8 bronze, 15 silver, oh, she's capped on space. So I was trying to see if I could put anything away. Stuff away to make some stacks. I feel like I didn't convert one of my silver batches. I don't know if that'll matter. We'll check later. Just looking at where we're at currently. So I have almost enough to get a weapon sphere. I think I remember seeing a stack of silver I didn't convert earlier. I wrote 86 as the one before this, but I didn't do anything with it. So many characters. Oh, come on. PSO. You really need to not take mouse clicks that are not centered on the game. That is so annoying. I swear I did not hit enter there. It was like, did you click on Discord? We're gonna just auto-confirm your character. I would love to disable that, by the way. If chat knows a way to make it not take those inputs. it just read those inputs on not the window that was active. Crazy. Yeah. Let's go to Nidra for now. Nidra unfortunately started the event at 200, so I have no idea how much XP they actually gained. We're sitting on 218 tickets. Okay. 8 photon drops. Another 1 crystal, 11 bronze. 7 silver. Well, let's go gambling, I guess, chat. Put away the major materials here. I'm assuming this character doesn't have stacks in their inventory down here. No, they do not. Sonica is asking the event plan. Well, we're living it right now. We have a lot of badges to go through. That's gonna be easily the first hour and a half. After that, we're gonna try sphering and doing other upgrades. Yeah, I kid you not. That's why I was like, I might as well just stream it. I have so many badges to go through. For people that are genuinely curious where I'm gonna end up, enjoy some music while talking about, I guess, what stuff you found that you enjoyed. Whether it was new people to play with, or new character levels, or good items. Strap in, chat. We're going gambling. So we have a lot of tickets to convert over, which will determine how many PDs ultimately we got out of the event. More luck material. Otherwise, we're probably going to do a very hard mode TTF. So funny enough, chat, if there is a character that you would like to have get some one quest's worth of XP, if you happen to... Oh, we finally have first place. That took way too long. So if you have a character in... Oh, and he never got first place before. Oh, sucks. No PDs. But anyway, if you have a character in very hard mode, we're going to be doing a very hard mode TTF. Although I will say the only requirement is we're going to run so that we full clear in order to get an item I need for Divine Filter. So if your character is low ultimate, that's probably preferable. Otherwise, I might ask you to leave before fall, because I genuinely do not want to redo because somebody dies playing TTF. I genuinely, like, if you die during TTF, it wastes everybody's time. You could join up to a certain point if it's really a fresh character, but I cannot have you die during falls. It'd be like 20 minutes of wasted time. But funny enough, White ID, TTF, kind of powerful. It gets a heart of item, it has like multiple Disca chances. Of course, we get another first place on the character that doesn't have them. Brutal. Yeah. I'll probably bring the White ID. What? Ugh, another first place. Are you gonna force me to go back? Well, I guess if chat was curious what the first place prizes are, we're just quickly going through them. Don't mind me. Just oops all unlocks. Yeah, the reason we have to clear... It can be done on ultimate, but I prefer just to do very hard. Just to try to secure nobody dying. So that means please don't bring Berserk strats. I'm dead serious. Like, please don't. Like, you can play almost anything else. Just don't put yourself at 3 HP on a no deaths run. But like, please don't. What's their money doing? Not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be at least an hour and a half. I would not worry about it. It is... I said before, Chad, don't expect to play anything until closer to 10 o'clock at this point. We have so many tickets and stuff to go through. Plus, we have to convert stuff to spheres. I want to test out Master Raven before and after. Pursuing Falls Phase 3. There you go. Friend Ring. Special unit for protective armor. Boost certain abilities by how many teammates you have. And guild cards. Oof. Now we're getting the bad rolls. Even material we'll give to another character. I was apparently too fast at using the console. I actually attacked before I could accept it. Craziness, chat. I'm gonna say, I guess that's how quick I was mashing. Just too fast. There we go. More money, not bad. Getting about 1 million Meseta from just tickets is a pretty good start. I think chat would generally agree. Meseta equals PDs, if nothing else. People will pay for money. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Let's go to another song. Some of these loop songs are only like 40 seconds long. They looped like a 2-minute song, it wouldn't be a problem. Well, there's our photon. Well, +1 photon crystal. Wow, chat, are we really going around the world? Here we get another PD here. This definitely makes up for the other role where we got legit no first places. So the other thing we're also going to probably end the stream with is attempting to sphere our third Barans. Or not sphere, hit percent up our third Barans. Because I do eventually want to have a Machine Dark one, but I'm not in a rush for that at the moment over Master Raven. Since we already have coverage, it's not like I can't do Machine Dark at the moment. It's more of a, it'd be nice if I could give chat another TP material. If I can give chat another Barans. Eventually we'll get to a point where I won't need to gift out items. That'll be nice. More TP materials. Well, probably gonna go on the blue Phonuman, to be honest. Or the Hunu role, since I have to constantly level up with her swordsman lore, I guess. I guess she wouldn't be the worst pick. I'll see if I still have my character reader data open. No, it's not on my phone. Fortunate. I was gonna very quickly determine where that 86 was, in case I need it later, because I'll probably need it. Oh, did I get every first place? Did we get it in one sitting? Nice. See, chat, now that's good luck. Going from samurai armor to photon drop in one set. Can you imagine if we did a Twitch gamble in it? Chow would be like actually so mad right now. Like, guess how many first places I get? No one would guess I would get all the way to PD. There's no way. Given how abysmal that first one was, no way somebody would have gone all in on that. No way. Anyway, we went around the world with first places. So if chat is, I guess, wondering what you get from the gamble stuff, I mean, it's kind of got pure value there. Nothing but value. Put away all the TP material, put away some mine material. I don't think Friend Ring... Maybe they have like a component thing with these items that I'm not aware of in the Forge. So I'll keep them for now. Another Divine Protection. A Caduceus. I should probably also put that in here. Everything else is fine. Gonna casually put away almost 500,000 again. Right, chat? Just a little bit of quest money for playing Hunter later. I guess he's done. Let's go to our next character. It's like, can you imagine, chat? It's been like 40 minutes. We are like we're not even at the most played characters yet. Like, we're getting there. Ziggy did get a decent number of runs. Sadly, he was level 200, so we don't know how much XP he actually received. But we know he was in pretty much every Xrd. So he should have some good PDs on him, if nothing else. We'll find out, though. Oh, yeah. Let's instead go to episode 1. Let's convert some badges. So he's sitting on 32 PDs, 39 bronze, 23 silver, 9 gold. So we could definitely weapon sphere. Let's record the numbers for posterity. So 32, get more bronze. Another 39, another 23 silver, 9 gold. So the final total won't have all the converted gold badges that we have, but I think it's a good idea because I barely did any conversions during the event itself. So this is pretty much what you see. I think I converted one set of 99 total the entire time. So I'm gonna have an ungodly number of silver badges at some point. Let's just preemptively grab our gold badges and our silver. Deposit our bronze badges and our PDs. Making sure nothing else is in here that I should be aware of. Another god technique. I'd like to just casually have Smart Link in there. Also, I should have activated the quest before coming over here. Oops. I got excited, I guess. But anyway, let's go get a weapon sphere. We'll do like we'll call it leftover gold badges as a separate total. We'll just take a look later. Let's go back to the shop. So my goal is to get to 3 weapon sphere badges, or 3 weapon spheres via badges. I will be purchasing stuff that Promethean has for sure at a good ratio. Oh no, I accidentally did the wrong option. Oh, this character talks forever when you do that. I feel like this is punishment for every time you miss menu. Forever. Alright, one thing actually. Let me get the gold out of the way. Yeah, show me the prizes. It scared me. I didn't see what I was looking for and I got scared. The other decent one, if I remember, is Parasitic Cell Type D, I think is worth it. It's technically a discount there. I'd technically get a Photon Filter if I was really, really desperate for one, but Photon Sphere is where it's at. If I'm looking for value, Parasitic Type Ds, I'm not otherwise going to do these things. Oh, did they get rid of the conversion? Wait, is that no longer a thing? Oh no, it's here. Never mind, it's here. I was like, did they get rid of Photon Crystal? Where's that at? I don't want to do that, but I know that's how I started when I played the game the first time. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but it is what it is. Oh, there's one more sphere. Let's trade up. Oh my gosh, please make sure I don't menu too quickly. There we go. Start putting our stuff away, not too bad. That is a lot of luck material, I think Jack can agree. I think we're about to cap the bank real soon. Let's see, does this character need to take these out? Getting there. Funny enough, not a lot of evade material, but yeah, defense is almost maxed. Should he take the defense material? Probably. I'm just gonna preemptively take it out. Also, this character really doesn't need this much money here. Anything else I should be aware of that should be moved between characters? I'm gonna assume no. So let's go on to the next character. Up next, we have one of our most leveled characters of the event, the Humar. He was 145. He saw the cookie, said just casual 99 in there, don't worry about it. But yeah, he was 145, should be 166, so we're doing well, Tab. So I actually don't know how many badges he has on him. Let's find out, chat. Find out together. I doubt anything too crazy. I mean, it's a lot of temple resets, so I don't know. A decent number. Let's record. We have 3 gold badges that were casually found, 30 silver, and another 25 bronze. There's 7 PDs. Also, I want to note that technically I converted 100 PDs already into a photon horde. Let the record show, I did not have that many photon hordes before we started the event. I ran out of space mid-event. Alright, so I've actually capped on bronze badges. Let's have this character hold bronze badges then, game please. I'm gonna do this until it says I'm capped. Here we go. Not gonna bother counting, it's slower. Okay, so there's nothing too crazy in here that needs to go here. Does have a Heavenly Arms and Centurion ability he should probably give to other characters, because he does not need these at this point. Also, chat, at some point I could go for the triple Proof of Sword Saint. Kinda tempted. I'm gonna leave it in the share bank for now, but just be aware that that's a thing we could do now. I finally unlocked more. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and kind of clean up our inventory a little teeny bit. Steel J Sword being a great pickup from the event. We're good there. Next character. We played a little bit of Hugh Cass, but he did mostly TTF, so I expect his badge count to be pretty low. Honestly, TTF badges were kind of bad. I don't think I got many playing the event at all, even in our like 160 clears. I was lucky if I saw a single badge. It's kind of disappointing. Let's move forward song-wise. Only 29 tickets for this character, nothing to worry about there. Oh no, I see a character that looks like Waluigi from behind. Okay. Full gold badges there is kind of nice. So many badges. What did chat like most about this year's event? What would you change, chat, if you had the ability to update the event? One's too bad there. Is he holding any materials? Oh no. Chat, oh no. Well, we found where our other 99 is. I think at some point I took this out because I ran out of space. Well, unfortunately he is the character with all these badges. We're obviously gonna convert the silvers. This is why I gotta check my characters, because I would just run out of space arbitrarily and put 99. I think as I said the last time in regards to badges, at the time I said future me is gonna have a field day or have fun with this. Because it's just gonna be some characters are just loaded for no reason. I can tell you he did not earn those 99, but he does have them for some reason. Mandatory C-bed? Yeah, I don't think so. That's funny though. That's a good funny. Welcome Knobs Nash. Disable Forest the entire event. Honestly, we got more value out of Forest. Take that, Forest players this year. I think we outvalued them. Right, Chad? It's easy. Just get two Ubers and then like thousands of badges. Easy. Casual strats. Yeah. I was gonna say, is the problem that it was Forest, or that other people didn't want to play anything other than Forest and you found it more difficult to group? Because I'm gonna tell you, chat, I think I'm kind of with the camp. I'm gonna play devil's advocate. After playing some of those public CCA games, I understand why people just played Forest. I'm just telling you, chat. Like, I'm just letting you know, those were some games that I attended. They were games of all time. Don't really want to do those again. You can't make me. I don't want to. Well, chat, we have yet another stack of 99. So please let me know, chat, if at any point you would like grinders or materials. I can guarantee you almost every character is gonna have a 99 on them. I think of my like 20 characters, at least 15 will have it. It's kind of silly. I'd enable good drops for Retract. Oh, I'm sorry, Retract. On the plus side, though, Retract, you have gotten a lot of value from badges. Hopefully you've been doing some sphering. I think the event has a really good floor with value. Like, you've probably gotten more in this event, even more than, like, Christmas or Easter, to be honest. If I had to guess, just because badges are worth so much. I want to check one thing. Oops. The button got stuck. Forest Franks are only going to learn things by getting into them. Yeah, I mean, the people that are just kind of casually grinding Forest honestly aren't even grinding it well. Like, I'm not even upset. I've seen some of the Forest runs were really not that good. We had a call out on our stream. I was like, you could do better. I promise you. We showed people how it was done with the Forest. Okay, let's convert. I had a feeling I could get rid of some badges here. Was a 1K drop, then complains about not getting drops. Yeah. I'm just gonna ask for all the people that said they didn't get drops, how many PDs do you have? I'll be real with you. You're gonna be like, oh, I only have 400. I can almost guarantee you're gonna be like, oh, I had like, you know, 200, but I had 400 in badges. And I'm gonna be like, at just point, like, what do you think that is? You got a lot of value. I don't know what to tell you. Some people probably have more value than me. I didn't outplay some people in general. Especially the hardcore grinders during the event. I mean, you could see I only averaged, like, what? 4 hours a day when we played. I didn't play every day. And already, like, this is just kind of the value that I'm putting away. So, Night Sky was 191, went to 193. Tankus is 192, become 193. Every character that's 193 you're about to see was either 192 or 191 in Dumpling's instance. Because I was kind of laughing that they all just kind of got up to this magic level that just stopped leveling. Yeah, that's a decent number of items. Yeah, already the notepad's already getting kind of wild with how many things have to be added together. We might be looking at a more accurate count later. We found 3 gold, because I know I did not up... Like, why would I just make 3 golds? 14 silver, 12 bronze, another 5 PDs. I've already counted for 100, because mid-event I realized rather than split it per character, I wanted to do it that way. And if I find any other PDs, we'll consider it towards that total. Sure, there's no other materials he needs. Nope. We capped on power materials. Can you hold power materials? Yes, you can. You're gonna have to hold some power materials for me. Pretty cool. Okay, well, how much can you hold? Oh, that's a good guess. I didn't memorize the number. Again, sometimes it's just better to just do it. Okay, is there anything in here that should be on other characters while I'm here? 10 telepipes in here. Okay, at least I freed up my inventory a little bit. Okay, next character. Yeah, good PD value for sure throughout the event. I mean, just doing tower resets, I would have like 11 PDs. I'm like, I don't know any other time I could have done tower resets and gotten that many for like 2 hours of resets or something. Like, it was goofy. It was goofy that I went to tower, which has like no kills, and I got more PDs there than like 7 hours of normal streaming. Just went by tower resets with no enemies. Like, what else is that gonna happen? I'm never going to get like 10 PDs in an hour from tower resets outside of Anniversary. The odds of that happening are so bad. Ooh, this character doesn't have any badges in here. Oh, she's kind of unlucky. She's actually unlucky. Is she the first character with like no silvers? Big oof to Viridia. Right, chat? Where are the badges? I compare from start event, I just got over 350 PDs, gold badges, yeah. What I'm saying, I'm like, yup. I'm just gonna point. I'm just gonna point at the sign and be like, how many PDs did you get? Then I'm like, feel better. Anti-paralysis. Oh, right, for mag feeding. I forgot she was feeding a mag. Does she still need to do that? Yes. I mean, it's at least pretty close. It's within 5 levels. It's fine. We don't need a perfect mag on this. And just triple checking. I didn't have anything else in this character. Correct, that needs to move. Nothing up here. I have a random Sangay. Probably should move the Sangay off of her. I think anything else really needs to move. Well, Chep needs some hero abilities. Yeah, that looks fine. Draco Cougar asking what are the best ways to use badges? If I had to give a brief summary, bronze badges are probably best for ad slots. So if you get 2 ad slots, somebody will usually pay a PD for them. Or if you leave them in 16 bronze badge format, people will convert them into PDs. Silver badges technically could be used to complete your character's TP materials. It is one of the fastest ways to do it. I don't think it's worth doing unless you have, like, completely maxed out characters and you're fully sphered and blah, blah, blah. But technically, that is the best way to TP material. Otherwise, silvers are best used for converting up into gold badges. Gold badges are best used either to get lucky with Photon Crystal rerolls and try to turn 1 Photon Crystal into Last Swan or Master Raven, which becomes 1 Photon Crystal is 5 PDs in trade. Or you'll see people get discounts on Parasitic Gene Flow because, or not Parasitic Gene Flow, Parasitic D cells, because it's cheaper to get them there than with Photon Drops. So you can save yourself PDs that way if you're making your first virus armor. Or if you're at the end game and you are ready to sphere, it's best to save up 95 of those, so that way you spend 95 gold badges making a photon sphere instead of 99 PDs. So that'll give you a guaranteed saving of 4 PDs. So it adds up over time, and that's why you see a lot of people trading for gold badges. Because people are trying to push themselves over the edge in order to get a useful increment. Hopefully that was a good breakdown for you. Got another 13 bronze and another 7 PDs. So, by rough estimates, we're getting close to 200 PDs. If we count the 100 that already got converted. I started this event with 1 Photon Horde, I think in the share bank, and 99 on another character. I might have actually converted a second Photon Horde. I actually need to check. I actually converted a second Photon Horde because I only had 1 when I started this event. So it's actually, we're already at 200 PDs. Actually, I lied to you. I converted twice during the event. I had to double check. I was like, was that ×2 or ×3? No. Because there was PDs that I completed on another character that are still not in a Photon Horde. And that's how I know that was from pre-event. Don't see anything in their bank that needs to move. Thing here is just kind of whatever. Let's consolidate. Oh. Did we cap out on photon drop space? Hey, Promethean. Do you want to do a trade? Here's the deal, Promethean. Normally, you could get 1-to-1 with gold badges. Let's lobby. So here's the deal I'm going to make you to try to make it as favorable to you, because I would rather those PDs become fluid in the market. I'm going to make a game called Ziggy Trade on normal. So what I'm proposing is I want 95 gold badges for now. I will give you 98 PDs. So I have a 1 PD value of profit, and you get the remainder. I think that's fair. I think chat would agree that's fair. So I'm trying to give you the benefit of the bonus and not try to shortchange you. If I just literally pay for them, then there's no value in the trade for me. I gotta have like the tiniest bit of value. Grab 90 something from here. Alright, so we said I need 95 gold badges. I'm gonna give you 98 if I'm doing math correctly. Should I do 99? Let me think. I should probably give you 99 actually. Well, nah, 98. Let's do 98. There we go. Plunk. So we technically lose PDs in value, but it becomes fluid for Promethean, who would be very happy to get some upgrades there. Let's go ahead and convert these. Oh, you gave me 90. Oh, you gave me 99 gold badges? Are you sure? I was trying to give you the value there. I don't want to cheat you on it. I thought you were just gonna give me 95 golds, not 99. Unless I had some when we started. I don't remember. I would say double check. I was gonna say I don't want to cheat you on it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 4 back if I can math correctly. Yeah, there we go. Trying to make it fair. Hopefully I wasn't holding gold when I did it. I honestly don't remember. But it's fine either way. You know what? It's all within the team. That's all that matters. Okay, so let's go convert. Yeah, I have 3 photon hordes set aside. I'm not exactly worried about getting S rank specials. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm in a pretty good place. Any floating PD at this point is just gonna be sphered. Oh, why'd I come here? I'm dumb. I'm talking to him like, oh, just take my platinum badge I definitely got during this event. Wink. Yeah, maybe next year. I've yet to ever get one any year. So we'll see. Not much we could do other than just keep playing. And again, we'll probably get it doing something stupid. Like, I'll be doing RN tower resets and get it. That's how PSO works. PSO doesn't care if you're doing something efficiently. It usually just either gives you it first try and it becomes funny, or it just decides, no, you'll never see it again. Okay, so how many weapon spheres do we have total? So we put 2 in there. We have 35 gold badges floating, not too bad. Every time we cap out on a stack of 99, I'll probably just buy from Promethean immediately. Thank you again, Promethean, for offering some gold badges. I was not expecting you to have that many, to be honest, but I guess you were doing some trades earlier. Another 99 mine material, huh? Is character capped? No, they aren't. Okay. Well, every time we cap materials, I'm just gonna give them to a random character. Oh. Mine material, I need 98. That one was worth counting. Okay. The dumpling, as I said before, was 191, 1 to 193. Now we have Waluigi. Welcome back, XLightDragon. Waluigi going up 17 levels. Was 170, became 187. Chat made this character real. Like, this character started using Red Ring during this event, chat. That's how you know you went up another tier while playing Force. Casually just upgraded like 25 hit Slicer Red Ring. It's like, oh, this character is actually useful now. Who would have thought? That Waluigi. I have no idea what's in his inventory. Let's surprise me. Let's go to here. He has 210 tickets, so I need to go to the venue regardless. Oh. Chat might have helped me get some badges with him. Like, keep in mind, I played a lot of characters, so if you're wondering how long this is gonna take, I was not kidding when I said like 2 hours. We have so many things to convert. There's another casual 33. Keep in mind, chat, I put away photon drops from this character at the beginning of the event. I only stopped doing that the last week or so of the event. That is a lot of badges. So he can actually hold 99 bronze now, since we capped on bronze just now. I'm just gonna match this out. You hear that mash, chat? That was beautiful mash. Put those away. Oh yeah, we gotta do the... Before Halloween, we needed to do the Great Sort, let me tell you. Oh, we kept out on HP material? That's kind of annoying. Let's see if I can correctly do math backwards. Oh, I want 66. Oh, he could get me good? Oh. Well, that makes it easy. 23 is 6... No. I can't math. I'm too tired. It's like, I recognized what I needed, and then my brain was like, no, you will not be able to do math in a proper manner. I need at least 63. I think I need like 69 or 70. Yeah, about that. Huh? Oh, does he have HP material? Oh, he already has HP material. Annoying. The only thing he can't put away. That's so sad. Well, anyway, we found more bronze badges, by the way. What a disappointment. What is his Megid level, other than probably terrible? Oh, it's actually 26. That's not too bad. Now he's within a god technique of being useful in other runs. Quick check on his other things. Is there anything he needs to put away here? Yeah, people are definitely hungry for badges. Today is like a very good day to consider doing it. And you can see, like, as I said before, I am going to be capping out constantly as we go through this. So I'm just slowly going through our options here. Yeah, I gotta move more. Well, at least I could say he got a lot of bronze badges. Oh, I know what I should do. I need to put away some money. Actually... No, this is fine. So chat, we have 210 massive attack tickets because he was in a lot of massive attacks. So here we go again. Remember, he was the secondary character in nearly every Green ID run. So it's kind of important we clean this out before we do anything else in future events. Let's just see how much raw value we got while playing. So already I can say I'm sitting at a baseline. I mean, if I add my biggest numbers together, 33, 32, and 30, I've already added over 300 PDs. We have not gone through all my characters. So if chat wants a very rough estimate of how many PDs I'm at so far, it's over 300. Because I already hoarded 2 of them prior to today. And that doesn't include a stack of 99 that I did not get outside of the event, which is where it was. I had 1 Horde, 199 that was not part of the initial event. So I still have additional PDs beyond that, just for clarity. Which which is where trades with Promethean will probably happen. Actually, speaking of which, since I could just straight up buy 95 gold badges again. Hey, Promethean. When I'm done with this, you want to do another trade? I know a character that has 99 PDs. So I don't have to go that much longer, in case I'm keeping you here. Okay, let's get some money. So I'll give you 98 for 95, I think is the ratio. So that way you get the benefit of the PDs for the most part. Your trade is almost a whole cookie, I'm not complaining. I would hope with 90 plus PDs. It would be a lot of cookies. So I figured, give them some fluid value. And then that would allow us to upgrade, to then make the cookie runs very easy, I would like to state. So all these upgrades will just kind of go towards runs I'm going to be doing with him anyway. Either literally loaning people brands launchers, or master ravening certain things, depending on who I'm playing as. It'll be fun. Also, at some point, now that we're post-event, I'm assuming most people have some pretty strong rangers and hunters. I'm assuming we're going to be doing some more Anguish 1 hunts at some point. Like, if we want to do a Phantasmal World with them. Now that we have, a lot of levels behind our characters. Might be something to consider in the future, just to pump up the area pattern. Oh, speaking of area pattern, remember the quest I did a little while ago with the Blue Phonumen? Or not Blue Phonumen, Blue Huneral? That area can actually get you 90 hit items doing the resets, by the way. Which is another benefit of that over CCC. So I want chat to know, I kid you not, I didn't know this dropped in very hard mode there. I got a 40 hit club while doing Blue Huneral resets. I got trolled even in the resets chat. I got clubbed. I was like, wait, this is the thing? It's like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm like, what is the area pattern for this place? Oh, because I was only on Surface. Surface, our Crater Interior for that quest is 333. But it still can get you 90%. Just for clarity, like, it can still do it. Once you go underground at the second part of the quest, you're right, it becomes the 4. You get the 4s in the patterns, which is very funny. I don't know why they allowed that, to be honest with you. This is also another big reason of why I'm not a big believer in grinding Ultimate. We do it during events because we can actually get the items. But, you know, outside of events, I'd rather just play very hard, to be honest with you. So if we play later in the month, it's probably just going to be very hard. So for people looking to level, I'm assuming at least the last week, maybe the last 2 weeks, regardless if it's XP week, I'll help you get your characters leveled a bit while we just showcase how stupid very hard mode is. Just be like, why do we play Ultimate? I literally get more PDs per hour than Ultimate, and I don't get any drops in Ultimate outside of events. So I'm not a believer. Oh, is that another second place? Nice. Oh, it's third place. Third place for TP material. Actually, that's fine. That's a great pickup.
You're wide open!
Thank you for following the one. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just got some materials to go through. More HP materials I can't really do anything with. Yeah, that area is kind of ridiculous. But unlocking multiple lame to Argents... Actually, I might have unlocked 3 lames, because I had a partially leveled one on Blue Phonumen, and I think that one was completed. Oh, are we gonna get a Photon drop or crystal here? Girasol. That's annoying. Well, at least he's Girasol. And to chill in a room called Ziggy Trade. I'll be there soon. So three spheres is enough to get 90%. Then I just need some floating PDs to get the final upgrade, which I could break a horde for. Fine. Friend ring, okay. Well, at least we're getting some of these out of the way. We'd prefer to be seeing photon drops and photon crystals from the first places, but we gotta get more first. If nothing else, I've gone up several million in Meseta, I think chat could agree, in this event so far. Putting it away in the share bank. Kinda silly. Speaking of which. So chat is also wondering how I have money for Charge Vulcans and other Charge Arm items. It's just doing a lot of Episode 4s of Force. The money from the quests is already good, unlike the Episode 1 and Episode 2 quests, and then you get this nonsense. Look at this. Another TP material? Nice. Right, chat? That's like getting 3 silver badges. Is that another first place? Nice. I think that's Photon Crystal, right? Nice. Plus 1 Photon Crystal. Let's add that to the count. What madness, chat? Is that another second place? Oh, third place. Okay, that's fine. Not bad at all, chat. And again, keep in mind, we have not gotten through all of our characters. Let's put away these. He earned those. That could be his. TP materials, I have to think about who to give it to, in all honesty. The blue Phonuman makes the most sense. He's the character I play the most in very hard mode. So I'm really, really considering just keeping it with him. Especially since he's probably going to be walking around with limiters while we play in Halloween, while I'm unsealing. So any additional TP is welcome. Assuming I lose TP from other things. No Exert says, hey Ziggy, just stop in and say hello. No worries. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the event. So many items. Okay, let's go figure out a good trade for Promethean real quick. Thank you for sitting through that, Promethean. We need to get through those tickets. There's too many. So there's already 3 sets of 200 we dealt with just from doing the event. So we're like almost halfway through the list. Event was peak. That's good to hear. I believe I played with Joe briefly off stream. Unfortunately, we did get a lot of footage with you on stream, but Joe was one of the players that definitely made public games worth it. I'm just letting you know, chat. After some very miserable CCA times, I was like, oh, somebody so that's very good and knows what they're doing. What a relief. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel kind of moment. So definitely was like, I did meet a lot of people playing public games. So I'm happy that we met at least like 3 to 4 pretty strong players that were just kind of casually doing things. Also, why does this character... Oh, first of all, 99 silver badges. 17 photon drops. One moment. We're gonna join the Ziggy trade real quick. Does this character... This character might have it in the other bank. Let me check. If not, I'll pick the other character. I'm pretty sure one of these 2 characters is 99. We'll find out in a second. Did I pick the only one that doesn't have it? That's so sad. Also, what are these badge counts? I picked the wrong character. My bad. I mean, like, I could put away those 17 photon drops. I guess I should have. It's too late now, though. Jack says, excited to have my first Halloween event and the immediate Xmas event after makes this a fun few months. Oh, you haven't done Halloween. I forgot when you started playing. Oh boy, you're in for something, Retract. Although Promethean might ban you from cookie runs, we'll have to see. Praise be to the baker. There we go. I was gonna say I had a character with 99 somewhere. Just a loose 99. Casual 99, don't mind me. Well, Promethean, hopefully these help you with some trades. Right, oh, there you are. No, we don't have to do trade menu stuff. I believe in you. I'm just making sure that was the right number that time. Okay, there we go. Well, let's... Positive photon drop. I should probably convert some of the... I'm gonna put away the silvers. So did he cap silver as well? Kind of a weird number to leave. I think he's sadly gonna have to make another game to deal with this. I wonder how Halloween is. It's something. Drax says, I've gotten my hands on 30 cookies in preparation for it. Think my big targets will be Heaven Striker and Lane this time around. Think Desert Cookie runs are the best in my opinion. I'm with Joe. Listen, chat. Listen, I know Anniversary can, and sometimes did, on stream break like 500 XP a second. You know, like when we had a really good run going, we hit like 580, 600 on like those, you know, high enemy density quests. Throw that number in the garbage. It's nothing compared to Big Desert Cookie XP and items. Just throw it away. Just, if you have a really solid team for Pink Desert, you could get like 700 plus. The raw XP you could get from power leveling, I mean, like, I want chat to know, just so that you understand how stupid this is, this character is played for 28 hours and is level 167. Like, think about that, chat. Think about that ratio compared to other characters. Like, I don't know what else you're gonna get. Like, 75 hours, 28 hours. Didn't use cookies, use cookies. Right? Like there's your visual cue. Only played a little bit of Anniversary, had cookies. This character, the first 15 hours of gameplay were cookies only. This character reached 80 only using cookies. This character has basically come out maybe twice. They've only played, I think, 2 quests that were, maybe 3 total, that were not Anniversary boosts, aka cookie level boosts. This character is gonna be like our fastest to 180 or 200, I think. It's not very hard to do with ping value and stuff like that. Even like 10 hours, 14 hours, still pretty good here. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can tell which characters I spent some serious time on. You know, characters like this that are like outside the cookie event. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's more hours than levels kind of deal, and then the cookie monsters are in there. Joe also saying like 200, 400 worth of blue drops and a setup per run too. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, you can. I don't usually stick around to sell items, but I agree. You can just kind of fuel up a character. If you really want to take your time with it, you could just end up with like a million items. Okay, where were we in our list? I think we were at Waluigi. So let's go to Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze was 189 at the beginning of this event. He is now 191. Yeah, it's just really good for new players. I think for me personally, I'm gonna skip selling all the items because I just want to get more cookie runs in. But it's definitely good for other people. Oh no. Alright, we got a lot. We got a lot to figure out. I will probably come in here first, actually. We have another Rappy Speak. This character's inventory is just so random. Does he even using slots? No. Chat, this is the this character doesn't care. Listen. He has all the mandatory units right there. Just trust me. Rappy Speak is worth value. Okay, let's add another gold badge to the count. Get some 36 silver. I already have to scroll with how many badges we picked up. Truly, literally in the thousands at this point. Also, I realized I did something silly. I should go to the badge conversion quest. What a character. Welcome, Red Knight. Hope you're doing well. I still have 58 cookies if needed. Oh no. I mean, I might just buy out your gold badges again, to be honest, from Promethean. I'll still give you the +3, +4 over. So for 58, I could buy them for like 62 or 63. Whatever you feel is more fair. Let's see. That way we could give you as much value as you would have gotten from just doing them normally. 60 sounds good. Okay. I'll wrangle up some PDs. So for now, let's put away the 12 PDs, which I don't think I even put in the count yet. No, I did not. I'll double check some of my numbers, because as I said before, there are a lot of things to add. I think that's yet another photon crystal I need to add in there. 16 bronze. I could tell I did not add it to our list. Crazy. So yeah, some of these characters have some crazy value. I could pull out 60 silvers right now. Nice. Oh no, I must have watched your story. Oh man. Oh, someone's paid myself again. Like, chat, no. I hope I don't do that again. That took forever to get out. The worst part is if you mash, then you just get in like a 25 dialogue loop with him. It's so bad. So bad. That NPC scares me, unironically. I'm like, please don't ever mismenu on that character again. It's so bad. But the lore, it's true. I need to find 10 more PDs on a character. I'll join Promethean in a little bit. Unless this character just randomly has 99 PDs in their bag, who knows? I mean, I wanted to put away some HP materials, but this character already has 99 HP materials. Hey chat, remember when I said I had 99 luck materials? Just let me know, chat, if you need to complete a character. I wasn't joking when I said I had stacks of 99. They're everywhere, chat, listen. They keep multiplying. This character has 3 Caduceus? Well, that is a guaranteed divine filter ingredient for somebody that's playing with us. I'll talk with Chris, see if he has those. Is he holding any select cloaks? No. That's fun. We should have everything we need for divine filter at the end of tonight's session. Which we still have to get to, by the way, I promise. We will get there. It's just there's so many characters to go through. 72 badges is not worth doing the conversion for, so we'll just eat the loss of whatever he did. On stream or off stream, doesn't matter. Actually, I need to put away these materials. My bad. Alright, so let's see if our next character has the PDs for Promethean. The other character should not take as long to check. Once we check 2 characters, we should have enough PDs, I have a feeling. Alright, so let's check another character for PDs. Since we just ate up one of our free-floating ones. Up next, we had Static Thick, who started the event at 167 and reached level 170 while playing the event. Yeah, let's switch songs. Craziness, chat. We gotta find 10 PDs. We could probably do it in a couple characters. Well, we found 4. We're getting closer. Okay, so this character had no gold, but they did have silver. Bronze. So we're gonna add 4 to each of those totals. Wow, the numbers from this are insane already, chat. I'm sure people will write in the comments that I'm gonna do the math wrong, but can you blame me? There's so many characters with so many numbers. I probably will miss a number somewhere, inevitably. Put away our PDs. Let's also check that he's not hoarding a random number of badges in his inventory. He's randomly hoarding 19 photon drops. I think this was pre-event, so I'm not going to count those, but I will count those for trades with Promethean. Right, chat? That's how that works. Alright, so I'll just bring in another character with Promethean. So I was trying to keep it realistic. I wasn't trying to, like, cheat our numbers. I am pretty sure every character that I played, prior to playing them, I dumped every material into their character bank. And then I dumped all their PDs there. So if you're wondering why the character has 19 and not like a stack of 99, It's probably because he was just sitting on it, and I just never ended up putting it away during one of our runs. I'm gonna bring in Ruby Legs to trade with Promethean. So that should give us enough gold badges for a trade. Yeah, we're gonna buy Promethean out. Promethean will not know what to do with all these BDs. But needless to say, chat, I've already bought, what, a stack of 99, a stack of 99, and a stack of 60? Look at this character has more value. Okay, before we do the trade, PDs, +6. Bronze is +8. Crazy, chat. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. So if chat is wondering about, you know, how to exit the early game of low value stuff, I'm gonna be like, please, I believe in you. Put away our PDs, our badges. What's using charge arms? I remember that. That was so sad. Chat does not want to know the tale of why I needed that charge arm. It was bad though. It was I completed the run. That's all you need to know, chat. That's all you need to know. Alright, so let's get a 60. PDs. There's 58 gold and 2 silver. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Enjoy your 60. A little extra there. Oh, we capped out on gold. That's to be expected. So, yeah, I do find it really funny, though, that we got the comment about using low-end gear. I'm like, did you... I mean, like, this character's got a good hit frozen shooter. Does it help them in the runs I do? No. This character was doing Forest for clarity. Like, you don't need a 25 hit frozen shooter. I happened to pick up one of these items while doing anniversary event, so I have a couple of low hit shooters in there. And I have like a pretty okay Heaven Striker. But like they're just kind of using whatever. Like I gave them a V101 we picked up during our runs. Do you need it for it? No, this could be H battle. It doesn't really impact the run at all. Yeah, look at my luck score. My luck score is terrible. This character's materials are wrong, if chat is curious. Certainly a struggle. It was a big struggle. So there are a lot of characters I have that are wielding probably less than 10 PDs of weapons. Most of their value is just from materials and mags, I guess. But I'm like, I don't know. Do we count that when we talk about budget? But if I'm walking around with like 2 PDs of weapons, but I have like 12 to 15 PDs worth of value on materials and stuff. So I don't know if it matters. And again, it's like, I don't have to get myself to 150 power. I could be at like 130 power and just pick up 20 as I play, kind of things. I don't feel like mincing it down to that level. Yes, this character ended up using Charge Arm. I got very lazy at one point and actually just tried Pew Pew Laser Terrell's Ego, and then the clock wore off, so I was like, I had to use Charge Arms to finish Forest. It was not ideal. Considering when the... Well, now their stats are corrected. When I did it before, I had my Pew Pew mag on for clarity, chat. So my ATP was like 900, not 1145 like it is now. It was very slow and terrible, put it that way. Anyway, let's take out some gold badges. Oh. Let's guess 80 or 79 is a safe number. Pull from here. Come to you. Show me the prizes. Another sphere. Yes. Nice. So we're already at a crazy amount of value. Oh, you can't hit escape there. I actually have to hit, never mind. Let's put these away. I almost have enough silvers to consider doing something. Let me sort my weapons over. Did I give this character a 4th unit? It was Heavenly Mind. Should still be in this character's bank, right? It's not. Oops. I don't know where it went. I didn't trash it. Just, I don't know where it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna assume one of these should be in this character's inventory. Although, yeah, that's fine. Might even get rid of the Centurion. I think the Centurion here is just to cap ATP, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. While also raising MST. All she does is pew pew. Just so chat is aware, I only care about her MST. Everything else is kind of optional. You even technically get rid of the Heavenly Arms. But sometimes I do run out of even beat stuff, so I've learned to keep the Heavenly Arms. It's not completely miserable. Anyway, move forward. So she was the character that barely got XP. She almost didn't level before the end of the event. She was one of the last characters I played. So she went from 167 to 168. Ranger Wall upcoming is a placeholder character. They are not intended to be played. I never intend to play them. We'll replace them with a real character in the future. If chat is wondering what their purpose is, it is what it sounds like. All they did was exist, create a Ranger Wall, never used them. Apparently it took me about 19 minutes, apparently. So I don't know if that's fast or not, but there you go. That's how long it took me to get Ranger Wall, I guess. Thank you, Tinky Winky there. She went from 144 to 149, not too bad. She's got not too many badges. She might have been one of the initial characters I put stuff away, though. We'll see, though. Yeah, it's super important to clean up the badges, because otherwise you're going to find yourself later on with 3 less weapons you can hold, or 3 less items you can pick up if you find good rares during cookies. So, it's important to put stuff away at some point. So we got yet another bronze badge. I love how unmanageable this is, adding all of this together. So we'll try to put it in a calculator at some point at the end of the stream. Another gold badge just casually laying around. Silver badge is 3. No PDs. Probably part of the 100, as I said before. But no extra ones. I did that. You have any exciting things in here I should be aware of? You have a lot of monster items. Why is this? And you also... Oh, you can actually hold HP material. Okay, good. We can finally start putting them back in this bag. Here you go. Enjoy, like, 60 HP material. Much better. So she can also hold power and mind. So I probably want to do that as well if they're above 60. Good enough. It's like a full stack. Right, chat? Close enough. Yeah, like, this character's using pretty decent gear. Deep parts, we hunted on our own, so there's no trade value there. Just play very hard mode. Heavily arms, 2Bs, 2 PDs apiece. B502 definitely makes this character runnable, and I think this is one of the few times I will say B101 is actually important while leveling. When you have low ATP, you really need as many boosts as you can. It becomes more important the closer you are to, like, MarcoHnt stats. You're like, you need all of those stats. If you're a Hue cast, you generally don't care if you get 15 ATP from a unit. It just doesn't... It's like, oh no, 15 in my 1,400 ATP. Surely I'll notice a difference. You just roll your eyes. Whereas, like, you're scrounging for value with other characters. No. Feel it. Like, when you're desperately trying to wield a 800 ATP item as a faux Newman, you want V101. I'll put it that way. Way too many times have I been in that scenario where I'm like, damn, I need like 4 levels or a V101. And I'll begin. Not too much on this character, sadly. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to one of our most played characters. So the Agile Casil character was at 105, managed to hit 120 in the event. She hosted some stuff. We didn't play as many virtual limits as I thought we were going to do. Nothing wrong with that, we just had other focuses. Not bad at all. Fortunately, though, we should be done in probably the next 30 minutes. Might move on to spearing. Ooh, she's holding some value. Well, we didn't play with her a crazy amount of quests total, but apparently they were lucrative. Meanwhile, chat is like, wow, we're still going, and I'm like, yep. So sorry, chat. I think when I checked, the number of silver badges were over 1,000. So I am not going to be surprised at some point if we get more burned. Right, because that would be like, what, 132 gold badges? Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. So many items to put away. Are you holding any fun surprises in your inventory? You just randomly have the god shields? Okay. Right, chat? Just casual god shields. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's in here. Do you need anything from... Oh, we have a lot of item space usage. We should be trimming down our usage a little bit. Do you have a V502 on? You don't. Okay, at minimum, she should get a V501, because it is useful to paralyze with a robot. Ideally, we'll upgrade to V502, but more importantly, we pull out one of our many V501s from this inventory. Let her have it for now. In the character bank, so I can find it later. Very tired, sorry to hear. Post-event chores are real. Not bothering me one bit. Took me almost 4 hours last night to finish sorting and put up a bank auction. Is the grand sorting finished? No. Wishful thinking, though. However, we do have enough Caduceuses confirmed to go do divine filters. The only thing I need help with chat at the end of the run is very hard mode TTF to get our final item for divine filter. I think this character is good. We're getting closer, though. We're towards the bottom of the list. We did many trades. We're already at 3 photon spheres, so I have a guaranteed 90% on Master Raven. We have not converted the old silver either, to my knowledge. We've left it where it was. Which we might leave it there, because I don't know if I have enough for the remaining stuff. I might be satisfied with where it is for now. So hot stuff went from 155 to 162 during this event. Okay. Well, we have some PDs to make. Just a couple. Let's convert them into stuff, whether it's a horde or a sphere. We'll find out. 2 more photon crystals. Okay. That's another 11. Chat can see why I gave up doing this during the event, by the way. Aren't you thankful I didn't do this every single time while we were playing the event? I think chat would have killed me. I'll try not to do that in the event going forward, to go back to my bank. Unless I seriously have a lot of downtime waiting for people. But I think it was a good call. The last week I was pretty controlled about not going back to the bank in between runs. Okay, put our shared materials here. Anything fun in the character bank I should be aware of? Some amplifiers. Just random stack of 99 power materials. Okay, I could grab these. This is too low of a number for this to matter. Also, Chris, I hope you remember what you gave me, because I don't remember what you gave me. Remember when you capped space a while ago? I hope you remember. I think it might have been on my Ramarl. But I don't want to cheat you out of items. I know that I owe you something, question mark. I hope you wrote it down. That's all I will tell you. There are just so many characters with so many items and so many enemy parts. I'm assuming it had to have been like Bringer's arm, maybe a Belra arm, 2 other things, maybe. But they're definitely yours at some point. So next up we had Valentine, who went from 155 to 167. I probably should have marked with bold in the other list. I don't remember. Well, if you need enemy parts in the future, just let me know. This character got, ooh, value. Value. Oh no, chat, we're ticking up their in-game time. Rip the in-game time. Photon drops 13. I think chat can see where the value is slowly trickling in. Another 16 bronzes. So many bronze badges. 26 silver. Lots of money on this character too. Shockingly, not that many tickets. A decent amount of lucky coins though. I'm not gonna bother doing lucky coins until we're like capped though. Oh, it capped on silver? Oh, that's kind of annoying. That means he has to go to the other place. No, his timer though. His timer. Rip. Well, it's not gonna be the world's fastest. I gotta shop with him. I have to deal with this. He unfortunately has too many. Yeah, let's go make some gold badges. So many nice material spreads, though. Let's withdraw... 74? I did that correctly. Put back the remainder later. I was gonna say, don't miss menu, don't miss menu. Goodbye. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Does anybody have a photon filter for sale? Let me know. I know Chris is looking for one. He needs that for his final upgrades. I will probably cover it for him. What are these? Anything fun in the character bank I should be aware of? Oh, just 99 HP materials, of course. I don't need any of these on other characters. That's fine, he can keep these. Next character. Up next, we have the winner of, or the second place, excuse me, not the winner. The second place for most levels in this event. And chat is probably not surprised. It is a CCA ID. It's Linkin Park. Oh, I even had his level wrong. I wrote 162. Never mind, he's actually tied for first. Never mind. I cheated him in the Discord. So he is tied for first for most levels in the event. And you could tell he's got some stuff to put away. So we're probably gonna cap here again. Such is life, though. It's the casual bajillion bronze badges. Okay, so we're gonna add another 33 to the amount of PDs that we acquired. See that, chat? That's almost a photon filter is worth. Look how easy that trade would be, chat. Buy right now. 57, and then another 5 gold badges on top of that. Okay. Put all this away. Wow. He's gonna cap out on the material, so I'm not gonna do it. He's gonna cap everything out here. Wow. You have space? Oh no, not more Rappy's Beaks. See, we he just has Incesta. Why does he have Incesta? Anyway, from that standpoint. No, not the paint. Oh, chat, I tilted myself. No. Okay, we need to move the paint. I don't want to look at the paint. Tired of the paints. I don't want to see them anymore. Why does this character have God shields? I have so many questions. Alright, listen. We're gonna worry about this later, I think. Put these in here. We're gonna make our component character hold these. Now I need to withdraw as many materials as I can to put them away. I basically capped there. What are we doing in terms of materials? See, the annoying part is you can withdraw successfully, but you can never see how much you need to actually cap materials. So I need 19. Just be better to power mash some of this. It's just too much menuing. This one I happen to check. We'll take all the mine material. You can escape no matter how hard you try. I know. I don't want more pains. Please no more pains. Pains haunt me. I like I just have another stack of 42 bucks in there. Let's see how fast I can mash. There you go. You like that mash speed, chat? I was like, never doubt me again, PSO. Okay, put those away. Put those away. Do I have my materials put away already? I don't. It's in theory. I kind of just want to keep stacks. I think I'm gonna put that in there actually. Also, I forgot to start putting away grinders, but he can also probably just grab grinders at some point. Okay, so that's out of the way. Is there anything else in here I should be aware of? I've almost lost all my inventory space. Figure out where to put some of this stuff. Also, okay, I was gonna say I needed the one Rappy Mag from before. That's alright. Let's deal with some inventory management again. So Linkin Park is done. We have only 3 characters left that have anything on them, but I still have badges from other years that we haven't gotten to, by the way. So that's gonna be fun. Anyway, let's advance the song state by another song. Alonzo Ship Cabin Ambiance? This is not a song. Try again. It's like, chat, right, chat? I'm like, don't you annoy me. Don't you annoy me, soundtrack. Stop giving me ambiance. That's not music. Should not be on the official soundtrack. Roll your eyes. That was my jam. It's just like random sound effects. It's so annoying. Yeah, look at this, chat. See, this character also has silver badges I can convert. So it depends on how close I am to getting another 95, whether I just leave him like that or not. Because I don't feel like we're that close to getting another 95 golds. Might take some bronze out of here, though. Also, we're almost at 99 photon drops. This at least we can even out the stacks a little. Oh wait, how many do I need? I thought she was close. Oh, it was close. I just needed 3 more. It just felt like it was a million more. Okay, can she put away these things? So she's room for the other items. That's what I wanted to check. And there's another. Oh, there's another 99 in here. Ooh, I should probably convert those into gold badges at that point. Then that would be worth our time. Okay, let's get the beaks out of here. Paints out of here. There we go. Inventory is looking a little better. Now, why is the rest of my inventory flooded? Is it just from the Caduceuses? Oh, it's from having like a million Centurion abilities in here. That would explain it. Well, I'll fix some of this at least. I can at least say I put away like 3 items here. Stupid paint stacks. Why do I have duplicate paints? Oh my, come on. Chat, give me a break. Chat, I've literally given them away at points. Just like, please take these off of me. Get them out of here. I don't need these many de-relay shells. I think I could safely do this to save myself some space. Can I convert these? Oh, you can't? Can you even sell these? No. Well, I really don't need this many. So many. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'll still have like 20 more. I don't need these. A big eye roll. See, I still use Derolo shield on one of my characters for defense for solo reasons. It's used very sparingly. It is amusing though. I love that defense though. It makes you not get knocked down by Sinnohs. So nice. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of things. So anyway, if chat wanted to trade for some of this at some point, just let me know. I should probably make more blue barriers with Rebarta merge. Should probably do that. I know I had blue barriers somewhere. Oh, speaking of blue barriers, I should just make a couple of Rebarta merges, to be honest. I'm gonna take 2 out here. Put in 2 over here. Unironically, still thinking about making that Foe merge for Falls. Kinda thinking about it. Alright, so let's go convert some badges. I might be able to get to 99 badges again? Maybe? And if not, I'll just hold them for next year, so it's not a big deal. I don't really need silvers for anything. Chat can see I'm really not hurting for materials. And I don't care about TP material. Let's pick them again. Go converting, I guess. We're getting there, chat. So many things to do. Well, I think we have more than enough photon crystals to try to do the unlocking another Baran's moment. Something tells me. Is there anything I could take out now? Really? We'll be getting rid of some of these units, because they're gonna go to... We're gonna free up at least 10 slots, because we're gonna make a Divine Filter. But I think the rest of it is still kind of jank. Also, that's not what I want to talk to. Wait, oh, I almost did the wrong... Oh, I almost did the wrong dialogue, chat. It was so bad. I gave myself a heart attack. Like, please don't make me get the lore again. He just rambles forever, chat. I feel like that's the developer's way of trolling. Gotta sit through that every time you miss the menu. Seriously. Oh, the material. Oh, I have so many enemy parts. It bumped the materials up here. That's actually kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, you can see we have another 73 luck material. Shake your head, chat. Oh, badges are here? Oh. Oh, let's convert more. I almost did it again. Upgrade time. Well, if nothing else, these don't count towards the total. These are from previous events. I'm not adding these. Another 9 back in the share bank if I need to. Oh. I'm also capped there. Well, that's an easy pickup then. Well, we're getting closer to having 95 gold badges. I don't know if I'll hit it. I might be slightly shy. That's to sphere my brand's launcher and leaning towards doing A-Beast Dark? Why? Are you feeling okay? What do you need A-Beast for? Just like, what world do you need A-Beast? I wanna check your temperature trapped. If you said like native dark or machine dark, I would have followed the logic there. What possible world? Let me read the rest of the statement. Since it helps with the temple lilies. Lilies, assassins, a set of holdouts. They still die in combo. Would be useful for Xrd runs too. Am I making a mistake doing that spread instead? I would just use 2 different brands. For Xrd, I would just use 2 different brands. From doing Temple, I actually found RemoteBattery can handle Helldoubts no problem, but left Assassins and Lily. Oh, you're talking for RemoteBattery. Oh, we're going real specific. If you truly want to optimize for literally only Temple, I can't stop you, but I'm telling you from like the other majority of runs you would play, it's probably going to be Native Dark. All of Episode 4 is Native Dark. Even Temple, to an extent, is Native Dark. If you're playing Rawcast, you generally don't need the extra damage versus Lilies or Crimson Assassins. And then for all those times you're talking about where you don't kill them there, that's usually where another hunter would kill those in multiplayer. But if you're playing single player, it's harder to say. I would have to test it more. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about literally all of Episode 4. It is like the combo to go for. I'm trying to think if I need anything else from this character before we move forward. Their inventory is such a mess because it's just literally all yellows. Look at all this nonsense. Yeah, just casual 4 Parasitic Gene Flows double Syncesta. So dumb. Let's see. I don't need anything else here. I think I got an Speed Arms from Chris, I'm assuming. So anyway, Chris, if you ever need any of these, just take them from me. It's fine. Don't need more Heavenly Battles. Okay, so I think we're good there. Anything else she can hold here? She capped on Mind Materials? She's not. Okay, let's have her capped then. Do 35 or 36. Okay. That way she just has an easier clean. Here. I'm gonna have her pull the Power Materials out. Her grinders are almost capped. Okay. Done with this character. Let's move on to the characters that actually played the game. That are not our bank characters. So I'll do one last sweep with character data. Otherwise, I guess we're gonna do a before sphering, after sphering with Master Raven. Do a TTF run, Divine Filter. And then I think that covers stuff that we're looking to do. I don't think there was anything on the list tonight that I missed. A lot of it, a lot of badge sorting. Did badge sorting, did trades. We did massive attack tickets. We're just kind of getting through there. Up next is Boy Donna. He was 173, became 179 during the event. Just 1 level shy of having Red Ring. That would have helped some of his runs, to be honest. But it is what it is. We'll just have to get another Red Ring. Oh, he's got a lot of badges on him. I mean, I guess we did play with him a lot, to be fair. Did go up 5 levels. Also a lot of PDs. Another 18 in PDs. Another 37 in bronze badges. Now we'll have to feed this into a calculator at some point. That's gonna be fun. 50 silver, 2 gold. So I think we naturally came across almost 100 gold badges. That's kind of wild, actually. It's minus maybe 18. We're gonna assume 18 of those were conversions. The rest I can assure you is not, because you can see how wild my inventory is, where I gave up. So I know outside of the first week, I don't think I did any conversions. Let's put that away. Put those away. Put these away. We capped there. So we have another photon sphere or horde ready. So we're already sitting on 99 photon drops and 3 photon hordes. So what we should probably do is probably just make it another horde for now, because I don't need too many upgrades. Oh, I don't know why I did that. So we're looking pretty good, unless I really just want to get my Barans out of the way, which at the moment I don't. Given, as I said before, I already have it. It's more of a nice to have versus Master Raven getting an upgrade would be useful. So we need floating PDs at some point. If I need to re-break one of these at the end, that's fine. Because we need, what is it, 20 PDs to finish off Master Raven? We'll see. It depends on what the final characters have. I might have 20 PDs between two characters. Maybe. Who I want to talk to. Also, I'm so happy that they added this feature in Ephinea, because let me tell you, the PDs not stacking is kind of wild. Let alone when you have 99. Can you imagine going back to GameCube days and having to reserve one slot in your bank per photon drop? How bad that is. Chat would lose their minds if we went back to that. It'd be so bad. Especially post-event here. We're now up to 4 photon hordes. And keep in mind, we've already paid PDs in order to get gold badges. So it's like we've already converted some. Also, we have a hilarious amount of materials we should probably put away as well. We'll check to make sure he's nothing in the character bank, and then we'll move forward. Grinders away, because eventually... Heaven's Striker Coat. Amplifiers are revo- Oh, that's right. I think PrometheanInc gave me these. They need to go on the other character. I will definitely forget they're here. The other items might have been Chris's. I feel like those are more likely than not to be Chris's. Of all the things that we saw today, that feels like a very Chris assortment of items in this character's inventory. Yeah, let's take the weird assortment of materials, because that was pre-event stuff. Anything else that needs to be here? Oh, he just has a V101 casually in his inventory. I mean, if he's not using it, I should probably put it in the other slot. Right, chat? It would probably be best to not bank those. So now we're completely out of space, but I can make 2 barriers into something to reduce space. Let's go make more Rebard emerges. I don't really care what their stats are here. We need space. Oh. Hold myself there with the menuing. There we go. Because I was missing out on merges to defeat bosses, so it makes sense to do that. Yeah, I feel like A-Beast is pretty much unseen to go to our other topic. Pretty much people are like, there's really no reason to do it unless you are really hyper-optimizing one run, versus like the broad utility of some of the other places. Yeah, native dark means you have ultra free forest, you have really free omnispawn. Oh, it's so good. Machine dark was more useful for the sky omnispawn, but for the other ones, oh, so good to get the other ones. You really need to make sure things like Hildelts die in a combo. So we have to put some more stuff away later. Is there anything else in here that I can remove? Make my life easier. We have 1,000,000 divine protections. I could probably put those units away on a different character. We're gonna have to put away a lot of units, is what I'm learning. I'm trying to think who should hold all those units. Alright, but anyway, we're almost done. 2 characters left to investigate, and then I'm gonna do one sweep to make sure we cleaned up all the badges. So the 10 o'clock estimation, honestly, pretty accurate. We should be done in about 10 minutes. Even if I forget something and have to go look up their inventory. We're almost done. Big Berserk. Big Berserk was 107, became 122 during the event. A solid level up, I think chat would agree. He has a photon crystal? Why? Wait, 1 photon crystal, he's got 92 tickets. Another gold badge, that's good. Silvers, ooh, not that many. an awkward total to be at. 2 photon drops, not a ton. 9 bronze. It looks like he did not get very lucky while playing. Even post-merge, anyway. So he might have been a victim of me putting stuff in the share bag. And then just not really playing him after we did that. Capped out on bronze. Does he have anything in his character bank I should be aware of? Random defense material, sure. Power mine and HP capped, okay. So again, chat, if you need materials, let me know. I might have a few for you, maybe. I'll have to look real hard, I swear. Let's put away 99 bronze on him. It is so tempting to make some of those silver, even though that's a terrible trade. Yeah, this character's most expensive weapon is probably the LNK. Oh, that's probably xCal, actually. Literally saying a photon horror worth of mats, I'm sure. I wasn't, Chad, I was not joking. When I said 15 plus characters, when I have like 99 power materials, this is what I'm talking about. I have 4 bank characters that are holding 99, and they have 99 in the character bag, so they themselves are probably 8 of the 15 characters that need to have it. Just like, there's so many materials. And what was that? Two stacks of nearly... 1 stack of 99, 1 stack of 87 luck? I didn't even see what my other bank characters had. So that alone is probably worth the bajillion. Oh, speaking of bajillion. Yeah, Great Pass was getting some value at the end of the run. Let me tell you, chat. Another 38 silver. Another 3 gold. That's good. Oh, 32 bronze, 38 silver. Oops, I flipped there. Craziness, chat. Craziness. Even with some of these conversions ahead of time, it's just wild. Let's... Actually, I should... Well, it's fun. We could do this. Let's see if he caps 99 on any of these. Well, I got my floating PDs. I got my wish there. He could bring out 90 silver. Ooh, we're like 20 gold badges shy. That is so unfortunate. I think even with my other conversions, I'm not going to hit a chat. We're going to be just shy. How unfortunate. I'll double check I'm not missing a stack somewhere. Getting another weapon sphere there would be huge. Technically, I could sit on gold badges if I just wanted to get more virus armor components or something, but... Come on. Don't miss menu. Okay, good. We didn't miss menu. We did it. That is a lot of value. I think chat can agree. Like, as I said before, we're gonna have on YouTube, we could compare all the stuff that I had before, which I think was 200 PDs loosely. 100 in a horde, 99 on another trade character, and then we have all this nonsense. All this. What am I gonna do with all this? How many gold badges am I gonna be short? That's a good question. We'll check. It's not by a lot. We're at 17 currently. I'm gonna check to see if I missed a stack of 99, which I might have. Which, to be fair, there's so much to menu, I probably forgot to convert 1 stack somewhere. That's why we always do a sweep at the end when we do our inventory stuff, because I don't trust myself to have done it correctly. Let's deposit these. Now the question is, for units, can I put any of these away? I have a lot of Centurion abilities. Did chat want any Centurion abilities? I ended up leveling enough that I literally don't need like 4 of these. Like this is kind of an absurd number. I don't need this many floating in my inventory. Let's trim this a little bit. I need to put a Heavenly Mine back in here at some point. We're gonna do this so I can stuff a bit easier. He's got very basic gear in here. I wish I gave him the gun gear, or the charged weapons, versus one of my other characters, but it is what it is. Is there anything else he should be holding? I can let him hold opponent weapons. I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to clean my inventory a little bit so future menuing is not a complete nightmare. This is okay. These CSs we're gonna get rid of soon. I'm not gonna worry about those. I have a real Jaya. I should probably give him the real Jaya. I don't think he has a real Jaya. No, well, no, he does. Oh, never mind. 40 hit is a real Jaya. We'll put that away. Let's at least put these 3 away. That way our inventory is a little cleaner. We're sitting at 9 free slots. We're gonna put some stuff away in the components. We're gonna get rid of at least another 6 items. I'm gonna remove another 8 or so here. It's mostly just this V501s that are kind of annoying. Does he have a V501? Find out. Yes. Okay, so he doesn't need them. Although, I could just make him hold them, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that. He is a hunter. He would be the character I would assume has it. Let's do some of those. We'll leave, like, 1 spare. I feel like that's pretty safe. I don't normally need these on other characters. Most of my other characters have V502s already. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so we are done with that. Let's do a quick check with the character data and see how far off we were. But we're kind of at final call of my inventory now. So technically done, but let's see how much we need. Ephinea, please. I promise you I typed in the password correctly and you just defocus or unfocus what I was doing. I promise you. I've typed this password like hundreds of times. It's just like, it's not that. Okay, silver badges. We have 1 stack of 86 and 1 stack of 90. Oh, we have 3 stacks of 99. 4 stacks of... Wait, how do we have so many stacks still? Oh, are they all my bonus characters? It must be all my... Yeah, they're all my bonus characters. So I was like, wait a minute. Where are all these stacks coming from? Meryl's... Oh, Meryl never converted her stuff. Oh. Oops. We did skip a character. I mean, like, I played as her, but I didn't put stuff away. So, oops. Did I record that she put 19 in there? I did record her 19. So I recorded it, I just didn't do anything with it. Big oops. Well, I should have enough gold badges now. Whatever silver badges are there, I'll just leave as is. I had a feeling I skipped her. That's why I was like, I just want to double check later. Now we have enough floating PDs to do any conversions for weapons. We have multiple stacks for all S ranks, so whenever we decide to do challenge mode again, we should be good. Yeah, she's still sitting on her horde of items, just for clarity, chat. Like, yeah, she was sitting on just a few. Never gather these. Did she put away badges? Worry. 10. Actually, good to know. Which case, probably want to make her one of my spare bronze badgers. Don't need her holding 19 PDs. It's kind of outrageous. Yeah, look at this. We didn't put away any of these materials. Oof. Oh, is she just capping everything here? That's funny. So let's convert these. Chat, I think we're good. I think Promethean helped push us a little further than I thought. Even before we tackled our remaining reserves. I believe that is everybody's badges. I'm just using up badges from last year. So this is the last real stack we got from the event. And you can see we almost hit 95 without going into some of the reserves at all. It's kind of funny. It's too many. We'll keep reserves if I get really bored or I need a specific item. I'm not in a rush. I'm assuming they're not going to get rid of gold badges and stuff. If they do, I'm gonna be so sad. But in either case, we should be good. Take a quick look at our inventory now. So we're 43 photon drops in the middle. 87 gold badges, so close. Put away some money. She's sitting at 66 tickets, which is not enough for me to do anything. Alright, so who has my remaining badges? I just need a stack somewhere. Oh. I oopsed. Chat, I oopsed. We gotta go back to one of our other characters. I might have oopsed in a way that would have been important to make sure that we do this before we forget about that. You'll see what the oops is in a moment. I put it on a character and I totally forgot we didn't do anything with it. See that, chat? That's what happens. I get distracted. Well, anyway, chat, we have enough for another sphere. Spoilers. Don't mind me. I'm gonna come here. So many bad shop runs this event. Something tells me, Chad, I have enough for another sphere. I don't know what the hint is that I might have enough for it. It could be anything. Could be anything, Chad. So before I use any of the spheres, we're gonna get a final inventory of this ridiculousness from this event. I hope chat is just seeing like how many raw items I've gotten this event. And why I was saying, like, I don't know if low PD value really makes sense if you play an anniversary event. I guess I could put away the silver. Does he have enough room for another stack? I still have event eggs? Oh my gosh, chat. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with it. It's too many. Anyway, so I need to get a total of 8 to get another group. Okay, so this should work. I'm gonna go grab this again. From there. So we're already at 4 photon spheres. I'm about to get more. Craziness, chat. So that would have been, what, almost 2 attributes without really touching our PDs if we just convert over. Crazy. I'll leave the other silver badges where they are. Obviously, we have a lot of bronze badges. We don't gotta worry about too much there. Crazy. Okay, so that's a lot more spheres than I thought I was going to end this event with. Mostly because we traded with Promethean. I was just going to sit on those photon drop boards, but I mean, like, if we could convert them, might as well discount them. So we're going to put away the silver badges on this character. Well, the character isn't capped on HP material? How is that even possible? Oh, probably because he's the first character I select with materials. I'm like, I feel like that shouldn't be possible. How many materials does this character need? Wait, are all his other slots filled? No, they're not. Okay, so why don't I do this so I don't go mad trying to count this out? Just attempt to deposit everything. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I can free up all those materials. Much better, right, chat? Except for the evade material. Damn you, evade material. He can hold 60 luck. That's fine. Wait, is he capped on defense? Oh, he is. Okay. Alright, that's a little better when I go to do trades. I think chat would agree. It's just easier for one character to have all those materials. So we cleared that out. Is there anything else worth moving that I should be aware of? Do gold badge? Is anybody else holding gold badges? No. How many silver badges do I have left? Got rid of the 86. We looked at the 3. I have 2 stacks of 99 and a 70 stack. So I technically still have like 21 gold badges if I really need them. And there's a character just casually holding 99 silvers anyway. Also, there's a character that's casually holding PDs for no reason still. I should probably put those away. Right, chat? Probably. Okay, so we're almost done. So we're gonna test out Master Raven in a before and after. Chat, what do you want me to shoot for the damage comparison? Do you want me to shoot something in Temple, Ruins? I definitely want to see something that we would realistically try to kill before we go to sphere this thing up. Shoot Falls? Falls is so deep in the run, though. Brands isn't a dark enemy. Chat's trolling. I need a dark enemy. That's why I said Ruins. No. Yeah, I'm not doing machine. I mean, like, I could eventually do machine, don't get me wrong. I mean, if chat really wants to do a TTF, we could go through a TTF where all I do is shoot everything with Master Raven. If you want the most gimmicky of gimmick runs, I could do a TTF with you right now. It's not the one I was intending to do, but we could do that one. Chat, like, look at all these random event items. 99 event eggs? Like, just shake your head. What am I gonna do with all this? I don't even know. Most random stuff, I swear. Another 86. There's the silvers I was looking for earlier. Oh, I could just have this character take the silvers. Let's do that. Belwer would be tree rat? Oh no. Certainly some choices. Okay, so I can get rid of these. Character can hold onto these. So we ended at 5 spheres and 4 hordes and 60 photon drops. Craziness, chat. Not too bad. I think that's... Do I have any other floating photon drops I should be aware of that are in big numbers that I have not taken care of? Took care of Merrills. Took care of S-Banks. Tekkium has 3 for some reason. Why? Well, let's go deal with that, I guess. Ella and Merlin from Temple. I could shoot him up real quick. Dark Barans. Yeah, there we go. I could, in theory, machine percent. I don't know how badly I want it, though. I'd probably be more willing to do... what's it called? Native before then, just so I kill Hildelts in one shot. Just... I don't want to deal with them anymore. I got a Photon Sphere if you want to fully sphere the Raven, 96 PDs. Maybe. Good deal. This here. Let's take the game real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll take that deal for me at the end. I just gotta break a horde. I'm just trying to deal with all these weird badges and try to consolidate them a little better. Like, why does this character have coal? Really need this. Is there anything else I could take on any other character? I think I need to move stuff to my component character. So, I guess I'll make the trade. Then we'll test out Master Raven. Let's give it to you later. I mean, if you got 4 PDs floating, I just give you a horde for 4 PDs. That also works. No, we don't have to do that. Save me some time. I figured that might be the easier, more realistic thing to do. Just be like, just take a horde, it's fine. Oh, 3 PDs, yeah, you're right. So, I will briefly make a game. But if you want to make a trade one in the meantime for Promethean, I'll hop in. Just want to move some items out of here. Oh no, Karibo found Heaven Striker. There we go. See, now we have 19 free slots. Gonna go to 178, so we have 20 free slots. That's not too bad. I don't really want coal on these characters if I can avoid it. I don't think this character... Oh, this character is like one random piece of coal. Try to consolidate a little better here. I'm gonna see if Promethean has a game, and then I'll just probably move items onto a different character. I'm assuming my first character or second character in the bank could probably hold the coal or something. But it doesn't make sense to leave like a single coal on a character. I don't know how that happened, but I'm like, we can't do that. It's just a wasted bank slot. It stacks. We have multiple stacks. Oh man. Okay. Trade. Well, I guess if chat does want to see machine or native, let me know. It won't be A-Beast. A-Beast is probably the only thing I won't sphere. Grab some... the old Photon Horde from here. Yeah, see, he's got coal that I could stack. He's got 69 coal. There we go. Make him take the silvers if he can. Photon Horde. Photon Horde over here. Hello, Photon Sphere and these. There we go. Thank you, Promethean. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Nice, that's a little better. Silver count isn't great, but we did consolidate the coal and event eggs a little better. Smartest thing we would do is do D now and see what you can save and attack on down the road. I'm not sure what the breakpoints look like for HuCast. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. Dark percentage is 100%. I know it's not going to be A-Beast, but keep in mind, you can't get hit percentage, so it's pretty safe. I mean, like, in theory, I could do, like, native A-Beast Dark to make it a temple killer, in theory, but it'd probably be more useful if it was machine to just be able to Brit to deal with Omnispawn stuff. There's not going to be a lot of times I don't combo kill Crimson Assassin as HuCast. I've already seen if they're frozen, they die. I'm not as worried about them. I'm more worried about like one-tapping Sinnohs with normals if it's possible. Thank you for the good luck on the trades and runs of Parameter. Yeah, let's go test it out. So, what does chat want to join me on a run or two before I go to convert this item? Be TTF, could be Temple, whatever you want to do. Then we'll do a very hard run. And then that'll be the creation of the Divine Filter. I should probably bring the HuCast I'm probably going to use it on. Probably going to be Grapecast. I think he has my Master Raven. I'm assuming he has my Master Raven. He does. I'm purple, you're green. I mean, we could do a purple temple, I guess. We just need a pink, I guess. No, is red force too? That works. LightDragon says they're on their way. LightDragon's a force. If you just want to bring in pink or something, I think we'll be good to go. So we could potentially have LightDragon make the game? Question mark? And I'll go purple second. And we'll just do some, like, really basic temple quests. I'm not going to make it too complicated. Yeah. So we'll let LightDragon host. I'll go to lobby 12, I guess, temporarily. I'll be on this character a little bit. And we'll do the same run again. Okay. Oh. Actually, PrometheanInc could also just make game. He is pink ID. We could do something simple like CCC. Figure it's easy enough. We could test it on a whole bunch of enemies. Episode 2. See how we do with it. Look at this charge, Vulcan. I'm assuming HellCleave gave me this. There's no way. There is no way I have a native machine hit Vulcan. There's no way. I do not. Slave, what? I don't believe from that standpoint I got that item normally. I'm pretty sure that's a Restless Lion drop. There's no way. What is the forecast? Is it actually time for the Hue cast? Hunters, droids, females, close. Yeah, I'm just gonna pew everything. We'll get a good breakdown on Sip. I even have an LNK to compare it against if we want to. Switch music, though. So we'll do the before and after. Yeah, native plus dark would help because of Buddhas in episode 4. Machine would help if I plan to do more seabed. Yeah, we're waiting on Dragon. There we go. Now we're good. I wasn't sure if Chris wanted to do some runs later. Right now we're just testing stuff, so there's gonna be a little pause in between. I know Chris is tired and recovering from event stuff. Also, I have like no trimates, rip. Weirdly, it's under extermination and not VR. I look every time for CCC, it's kind of wild. But we're gonna try some normal attacks versus heavies so we get an idea of how much damage we do here. No worries, Chris, I don't want to push it because I know you're not feeling the best at the moment. Normal attacks, we're doing like 500 a shot. Heavy attacks, we're doing closer to 600 to or somewhere between 680 and about 720. We almost combo kill Merlin as is, depending on the buff. That's interesting. With the normal, I only do 1500 though. Yeah, you can see Crimson Assassins take a little bit of time. Anyway, we for some reason see Hilda Tour. We'll have Promethean drop out and see if we get Frozen Shooter. I doubt it'll happen. We'll just kind of do stuff here. Yeah, see, Belrez, I'm only doing like 1500 too. But there is something that we can look forward to potentially one-shotting. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, we don't care about purple. I lied to you all. Liar. Gonna host it on purple, I guess, instead, but that's fine. We'll test some things out. Getting a whopping 200 plus XP a second is kind of funny, though, on a non-XP week. See that? It almost feels like we're playing Anniversary. Right, chat? This is like MAE, right? Just want to attack, and there's so many items I'm picking up. So much crap in my inventory. I'm definitely looking forward to when this character is more damage in general. Yeah, in theory, like, the worst that happens is when I get really bored, I get another Master Raven. One would just A-Beast. If I ever decide I really want to complete it, I could. Speaking of which, I sadly still need to get more Master Ravens. I haven't traded... I tried trading for some a while back, but these are all self-found still. That's why I have, like, 0. The other one that I did found, I made into, what is it? Windbird, and it was terrible. And I was like, I felt like I just wasted my time. That item is, like, not worth using, I think, without sphering, and it's not worth using because no hit percentage, so it just felt terrible on HuCaseel. Yeah. And if Last Swan had hit, oh, so good. Master Raven with hit would just break the game. There's no way they would allow that. I don't know if Last Swan with hit would break the game. Be more questionable. Oh, well done, drop. Cool. See that, chat? Awarded for doing stupid things. I love it. We're definitely gonna bring an HP material here. Fine, I guess I'll freeze trap. Oh, they shot it too early, rip. I was like, in my defense, I did actually place the right one. Just, it didn't matter. The verdict hit. Not a bit pickup. Might as well burn my traps. Yeah, Sorcerer here, also getting more damage with Dark would be interesting. Yeah, being able to one-tap Del Sabers would be fun, but I doubt that'll happen. We'll test it on a variety of enemies here, just one weapon the whole way through. Get Dragon some XP. Sure, they're okay with getting 200 plus XP on that XP week. That would have been like what? 250 XP a second right now. Still getting a fantastic number of roll drops. So with drop rate up, we have a lot of chances of what's on drops. So it's just ambient beach sounds. Is that what I'm listening to? Soundtrack, please. No, not cavern ambiance. No. No. Where's real song? Wow, I just skipped like 10 songs there, by the way. Like it was like. Oh, sorry. There was one real song before then. Slightly. It was island, mountaintop ambiance, water ambiance, strange wasteland, wind ambiance, wind plus water ambiance. Oh no. Where's the real song? Crystal Blur is my favorite song too. Crystal Blur the best. There we go. This Raven's kind of fun. I'm sort of helping. I'm spamming a lot of freeze traps, I guess. Although getting a Prophet's Emotab here would also be funny. I feel like one day we just need to be doing a run for no reason and just get an Uber. It has to happen eventually, according to PSO logic. It's too funny for it to not happen. Sadly, out of freeze traps. I figured that one would probably help the most. So probably somewhere around the time we enter fighting plants, we'll stop, because mini-bosses don't take extra damage, so there's no point to testing them. So, your Gibbles, your Murder Flowers, they don't care about your weapon attribute boosts. For those that did not know. Conversation about that in the Discord a while ago. We'll probably do a video covering some of this kind of stuff. Like, Do I really want to get more percentage just for A-Beast for Spaceship as well? I think I do. A-Beast Machine Dark. Be a weird combo. I think the damage is actually pretty decent. We're doing like 360-ish normal shots to Del Saber. Okay, damage. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quit because I don't really care about anything beyond this point. I'm going to put this weapon away. Now we do the fun game of, and I remember who has access to unlocking things. That's the true high-level mind game. There is nothing that I'm aware of that tells me which of my characters has done the thing that I need them to do. Put away our PD. Put this away. Let's think. I think it's Static Thick. If I want to do Baran's, is it my Hugh Numeral? I feel like my Blue ID character was there to convert enemy parts. Because I was like, surely I'll play Hugh Numeral as the ultimate solo character, according to Ephinea forums like 6 years ago. Spoilers, I don't use her. But I think she's technically the character that has it unlocked. So there we go, chat. 20 plus characters. Did I get the Gallon Shop character correct? I believe I did. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll try the same quest again in a moment. Let's go to the shop. I think it's pretty safe for me to do Native Dark. I might as well just use the spheres. I don't need another Dark Barans at the moment. I think it'd be more useful if I had a very strong Master Raven. The other one's more of a luxury pickup. We already have our Baran set, so I'm willing to hold on that a bit. Plus, we're gonna do Halloween. We're gonna hold 40 PDs. The weapon spheres. See if there's anything else I need here. Or I need wherever the Master Raven is. Let's see how this goes. So having a gun that just invalidates Temple, I'm kind of okay with at episode 4. Doing my brand spread. Probably will need Machine. I just don't see a world in which I would need A-Beast unless I'm specifically literally doing caves and I'm specifically playing Ramar in caves, which I don't see myself doing anytime in the future. I could easily wait a year. Every other time you want damage, it's probably on, like, I don't know, bosses that can take damage like Zoo or Hildel, Brands, like those kinds of things. I'm not really worried about Grass Assassin. Plus I have an LNK to kill those if I really need to kill them. Okay, I think I got everything I need here. Let's try the ultimate Temple gun. Trivializing Forest is also funny. Yeah, one-shotting Rappies is also funny. I think this is good. So he does have the ES weapon unlocks, that's good. I'm gonna say 30% for one Photon Sphere. Make sure we select Master Raven. Dark. Yes. Getting a Machine one is probably good. So that'll be our goal. It's probably to get Machine next on this. I'm more likely to play Force and Mines than I am a Hunter Ranger. So I'm kind of okay with not doing Machine right away. Plus, we just finished the big event where it would have been needed, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's pump this thing up. So scared to go through this dialogue chat, I'm so sorry. I don't want to accidentally, like, 1% something I don't want to. Dark is mastered. We're gonna have the ultimate temple in episode 4 gun. Which, if we're doing virtual limits 1 anyway, if we're planning to do that a lot on stream, kind of okay with it. Oh, it's 20. Oh, it's 20 PDs per 5%? That's not what I thought the ratio was. Well, that sucks. I need more PDs. What a jerk. Let's do native. Again, we'll eventually put machine on it, so that should cover basically everything. In theory, I can make an A-Beast machine dark one if I wanted to do better at Seabed, I guess. But how often am I going to be Master Ravening a Dolem? Kind of what I'm thinking about. Where I... Oh, please select a weapon. Where I could always be picking off a random hill belt while playing public games. Sadly, I wish this worked on Gibbles. Gibbles is another enemy that would be so much better if enemy percent worked on them, but it doesn't. So sadly, I can max Dark, but Native is not going to max without me breaking a word, which is annoying. I wanted to avoid doing that, but it is what it is. Max Dark. Yeah, Dark is definitely the most useful, just because the enemies happen to be very tanky. You're more likely to go over a threshold that you need. Okay, so we'll do CCC again in a moment, but this time a much better gun. Let me go break a horde, I guess. It doesn't hurt to have loose PDs, because I need them anyway for S ranks. It's not like It's not like it does anything other than annoy me, so go fix that. We're still sitting on over 2 PDs or just S ranks, so that's like what, 4 S ranks without me doing another event, or for 50 specifically in the special, which, you know, it is a lot, you know, for the more expensive specials, but that also means I have to do challenge mode 4 times for me to be worried about it, which between now and October, the odds of me getting 4 weapons are pretty much 0, so we have time to get PDs during Halloween event for sure. I'm not, like, super worried about it. And sadly, we'll be just shy of making another horde again, so we're gonna have a nearly full share bag. That's what we call inconveniencing. Boy Sheppy, hope you're doing well. Then we're gonna take this gun to very hard mode and try to get the ring so we could get Divine Filter. And then after that, if chat wants to do random runs, we can do random runs. Otherwise, we'll just experiment with the raw power of this gun. Oh my gosh, I almost hit A-Beast. I put A-Beast there. I would have tilted off of the face of the planet. We were careful there. So this character will be the character I've got to remember for our ES weapons. There we go. Now at full power. Suffering with school? Sorry to hear. Hopefully it calms down a bit. Hope I'm doing well. I had a totally terrible couple of weeks. Probably some of the worst I've had in quite a while. But from a PSO perspective, we're doing excellent. That's like the one positive thing. Say that at least. Let's put this away. Wait, isn't it just he can't use... Oh, so I could eventually use Master Raven on him. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the support, Boy Sheppy. 86 photon drops. Look how close we are to just picking another horde. So we're in a pretty good position with challenge mode weapons. I think chat would agree. Like we're not exactly like starving for PDs. So let's go play HuCast again. So in theory, that is infinite. Oh, no. Weapon attribute caps at 100%. So the gun is almost done. Ever thought about being a ping tuber? Not in particular. I know for some people it works. I just don't think I associate myself with like an alternate character. I don't know if it would like be literally me. I mean, I have like the icon for like the channel name, but I don't know if I associate that with who I am, kind of thing. It's just, I view it as a different thing altogether. I would have to think about it. No, there's a limitation, sadly. I believe it's 3 attributes only. So let's see what chat's doing. Let's go to lobby 12. Ziggy Murder is here. Face cam when? I don't think you want to see my face. It'll scare people away. Grab this. Do one of these. Alright, so same gun. New attributes. Okay. Not me, says Koi Sheppy. That is nice of you to say. But I think we're almost ready for Master Ravening, so I don't know. There we go, I was gonna say. Track's probably just away briefly. Retract is here. I'll do a little dance as we wait. I'm scared you're gonna take more of my cookies? Oh no. Yeah, sealed weapons unfortunately only have 2, which is annoying. Blame PSO jank for that. So one of the more annoying weapons to unlock, aka xCal, requires you to have more of them. Just to complete a set. Let's see how much damage we do now. Oh. So, yeah, I definitely combo kill if they're frozen. Where I couldn't earlier. Yeah. That's a decent increase. Nice. You can see, like, comparatively, we're doing, like, 700 a shot. Like, some of these guys are kind of annoying. We just tap them real quick. Oh, Rappies are crazy dead. I do 2400 in a combo now. Yeah, so it looks like it added about almost literally 100 a shot. Not bad. It definitely secures kills with current ATP, so it's interesting to use. Or if I'm doing a lot of rapid shots like that against unalert targets, it still does decent. The extra ATP matters, because it means crits can do 200 more instead of 100 more. Oh no, it's only 1.5 times. So I do like 150. Well, I guess it depends with variance, because I guess it multiplies the Hunter variance of 6 damage as well. It's not quite a clean 1.5 times. It really just depends on the shot comparison, but it's close enough. So if I'm doing 100 more, it's like 150 plus or minus variance, I guess. Ouch. Interesting. I definitely would not mind this on falls, because you have to get over falls' defense, which is also huge. So this gun, even just doing 100 more a shot, would help with solo play pretty significantly. Just kind of explode these 4 enemies. They try their best. Now the question is, do we have a white ID character to do very hard mode TTF? I would like to do a full clear of it so I could get Divine Filter out of the way. But at least I have an idea. It's not like the craziest impact, which is kind of where I thought it would be. Other PD. See, chat, why do I play other quests? The PD drop rate is real. What insanity. But I think from the standpoint of upgrades, this is good enough. At least I have a boss weapon for Hue casts, and it has a side thing of me just kind of one-tapping a few of these enemies. Maybe not sure if they can run TTF, no worries. I'm thinking I could potentially be a white ID character as needed. I'm just thinking if I want to play Big Berserk or not. I need to get a Deathless run for clarity. There's an item you can acquire by completing TTF full clear. And I think white ID just has the best value. So if we're going to do a full clear of TTF, might as well go for the thing that has the heart of and multiple Disca chances and a Vice chance or two. And I think it has Caduceus or something. All those relevant. Nice, we're getting photon drops for the... Oh, too early. We'll clean out at least through spaceship and then we'll leave. Worst thing that happens, I just play my raw Marl, who's some level. Get that white ID. Funny enough, I could still probably use Master Raven on her. Oh, actually, just kidding. I think it's male only. Okay. Yeah, sadly don't have a lot of white ID characters that could use it. Otherwise, it'd just be Phonuman. I mean, like, in theory, Moitana could use it. I don't want to. Prefer not to. Down for very hard TTF if food has been called. No worries. Clear this out. I'm gonna go for it regardless, because I need it for Divine Filter. It's one of the final items that I need. Aw, what? The freeze trap went off but didn't freeze? That sucks. Must be because of the enemy got hit before the freeze trap. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's the purple ring. It's not hard to get. It takes like, I don't know, like 10 minutes? Not even. It's definitely not worth trading for. I'm gonna put it that way. It's easy enough. Even if I have to do a solo run, I'll do it. These. Otherwise, we have the photon filters. We got Caduceus. Got everything else to make pew pew time always. I could just give you one. Maybe. I don't want to take it away if you were planning on using it. I'm not gonna say no, then I'll just go get the upgrade. Do other things. But otherwise, why'd I need TTF pretty strong? You know what? I didn't realize these things had to be 501. I guess because somebody left. That's kind of funny. You know what? We're gonna squeeze some value here real quick. Some purple ID. Oh, I ran out of time. I tried. Take that money, though. I mean, are you offering the ring? That, in which case, I'll just make a trade game, I guess. Unless you already have. I'll make a trade game. It's not hard to do. And if we have people walking away anyway, I don't think it really matters. We'll let Promethean check real quick. I, regardless, have to go get more Trimates, because I was very low. Yes, otherwise, we'll just put all the required items on this character's inventory. Oh no, I sorted while I had crap items. Gotta get rid of these. Get rid of these. Let me die float. Fire Trimates. Let's see, 4 Divine Filter. Let's go run down what we need for this thing. Need 3 Caduceus. Enough? Apparently I don't have it. I'll help with the run. Okay. Then I will switch characters. I'll bring in a white ID so we can actually get value. I know it's weird to talk about value in very hard mode, but I promise you, white ID is like so loaded on this difficulty, it actually makes no sense. But when people are talking about the strengths of white ID, ironically, I view some of their best runs in very hard mode. They just did it for some reason. I don't know what they were thinking with white ID here. So we'll go through the drops as we clear enemies. I guess I'll just play... I could just play Force into it if I really want to. Probably should be Raw Marl or something, though. Yeah. That way I can handle buffs, debuffs, with no matter who's here. We don't need crazy buffs, debuffs for very hard mode. Spoilers. Just want to make sure I have... Ooh, this character's HP is actually not that good. Oh, you know what I can do? I can have her hold a heavenly HP. I just want to make sure I don't die to nonsense set damage. That's more what I'm worried about than anything else. I'm going to say Ziggy VH. Yeah. Password for now. Let me go grab a heavenly. Yeah, because she doesn't need a heavenly mine for this one. I just want to be really, really sure I don't die. Like, it's kind of worth me changing some stuff out. So it might be worth me getting rid of heavenlies, because I don't need it for this run. I would rather have, to ensure I don't die, a resistant in HP. No death and extra kills. We need a full clear. Oh, did I accidentally put the... that? Yeah, I can keep these for now. I don't think this impacts the run. But I could technically get rid of the bonus HP here for damage. But when we go to fight balls, I'm going to play Ultra Save. Yeah, I could put Heavenly HP on for now. I think 1178 should put me above any kind of multi-hit BS from falls. Because that's where I'm thinking, like, I wish I knew the damage a little bit. Yeah. I figured at least that would be safe. I could grab actually double Heavenly HP. I'm just not sure if I get double hit by falls if I die. I'm not worried about anything other than falls. So if I have to play, like, super baby mode, where I do have 2 Heavenly HPs Heavenly Resist, that should make me immune to the boss. So we'll see what happens. Do I have stunlock material? I'm going to assume someone else will stunlock, because my character is literally the weakest by far. I'm not gonna go for stunlock. Only thing I need is Cannon Rouge, I think. Oh, she has a 15 hit. She has a 15 hit slicer? Why? I'm gonna turn up PK mode, found it in a cookie plan. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna do a very hard mode run. Where I'm not gonna bother with Boran's launcher. Spoilers, I don't care. I should be fine as is. Cannon Rouge should cover me in like every boss. Oh, Chris is here. Chris does need one of these as well. So I'm the lowest level, but at least I have an HP booster, so it shouldn't be too bad. So let's talk about the drops that are in this run, chat. Because it is actually totally silly what's in this run. Oops, I did not want to full screen that on mine. 1 second. Okay. So, Hilda Blue, the rare Hilda Tour equivalency, and rare Rappy both can give Disca a Brave Man here. At a rate of 1/1.1. So pretty good odds we'll see some buffs. Everything else we'll just kind of clear as we go through. I know. It's been so long since we did normal forest. Look at me clearing with basic gear. I did it, chat. Anyway, level 20 buffs, we should just basically combo kill everything. So we're not looking for efficiency in this run. We're killing everything. we're not gonna worry about, oh, somebody could have warped ahead. This whatever. It's very hard mode. Nobody cares. It's not like we're running this like 30 times in a row. Okay, so everything's there. I'm gonna go grab the HP material. I have a nice little jaunt over here. Get to enjoy what the normal colors of forest used to be. Remember when it was blue, chat? I remember when it was blue. Anyway, we got Cannon Rouge to deal with Dragon. This boss is so hosed. This is like, there are so many Rangers. Like, this Dragon's not gonna go airborne. It's over. They should have checked the Fire Emblem types. We do double damage to Dragon. It's a flying type. It's over. Yeah, there we go. Big bazooka. Been a while since we saw the fire caves. I'm gonna go ahead and move the song up a little bit for chat. Don't mind me. I'm sure I'll be fine holding still. Look at that, chat. We have a 10% chance at Yamato as we light this thing up with bazookas. What is this thing even gonna do? We can honestly just alternate shots. I don't think there's a point in which this boss can really do anything. Oh, almost died. We did do it. We failed. Anyway, goodbye, Dragon. As I said before, I'm only worried about stupid BS where I get double hit by set damage. And since team damage is real, I might as well as go tanky as possible. So I'll be able to put myself at 1200 HP, and I'll be able to do resistance up, which is huge. That should put me out of kill range at everything. Anyway, we have a lot of annoying owls to deal with, so I have frozen shooters to freeze them. Yeah, team can slowly murder their way through. The final room has like 1,000,000 waves as well. So we're in like no rush. Here's our vice chances from the sharks, by the way. So just keep in mind, vices were possible to drop here. The other notable drop in here is you could get Cure Freeze from normal slime. And you could get a Disca Brave Man from a gathered Pan Arms. Not a bad rate. 1 in 36, actually. Not terrible. Oh no, we got ambience on again. Sorry, chat. Soundtrack is so trolly. Can we have, like, no ambience, please? So yeah, some vice chances, some discos. Not, like, the craziest of value, but while you're leveling people, might just get a few of these kills along the way. Oh wow, I forgot caves used to be blue, to be honest with you. It's been so long. This is like new content to me. Yeah, you're ultra dead. Get out of here. I think we've killed everything so far. We can also use stats now to confirm if we've killed everything, if we really wanted to. I've earned negative 1,000 to set a chat. We're doing solo, that's how we would check it. Sadly, D-Relay just drops Mahu. In fact, it only drops Mahu for some reason on very hard mode. I guess they really, really wanted to make sure you got it. Oh, right, you don't beach. Well, enjoy getting Cannon Rouge, idiot. Oh, it's like, what am I stuck on? Well, good thing we have Cannon Rouge, because if you're a hunter here, boy, would this waste your time. More damage, more! Anyway, goodbye, boss. So, up next, Mines. Unlike Ultimate Mines, you actually get value. I'm playing White ID there. Highlights for new players include PB Create on Dubchick, Disco Braveman from Baran's, Ad Slot from Sinnoh Reds. Okay. Oh, look, wait, does Cannon Rouge actually just legit one-shot those? That is funny. That is funny. I have a machine Cannon Rouge. It is just mowing them down. Man, that's unfair. Are we finding the real strat, chat? Is it unironically just bring Cannon Rouge? It's like all speared. Full sphere Cannon Rouge just destroys everything. Oh, my bad. I clicked out of the game. I don't mean to do that. There you go, chat. Why bother with Charge Arm? The answer is Cannon Rouge. So yeah, I think if this was fully sphered, it would one-shot. Or if we had, debuffs on them, I think it actually unironically one-shots. Let's see if we get any ad slots from Sinnoh Red. That's like basically equivalency of PD. Oh, that's right, they're actually blue. Look at them go. Oh boy, why do they drop Tri-Grinders in very hard mode? Why? Bonk. Wow, they're... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If that was like a normal mode drop, I feel like, okay, that'd be pretty cool. Hard mode is like, that's still pretty bad. Very hard mode, you still don't need Tri-Grinders. Come on. Let's put something else there. Peaceful music as we murder everything. It's just actually exploding. I like that Hell Needle and Hell Shot still works here because their EDK is so terrible for enemies. Oh boy. Very hard mode Volt Op. I have not done in eternity. This should be interesting. Sadly, he just gives Guilty Light, which we don't care about. I think that drop is actually amazing in very hard mode for new players, but for us, it doesn't matter. Highlights in Ruins include Heart of DB Saber from Indy Belra, Stink Frame, which is actually a real drop. Although I think in TTF it doesn't exist. Poor boss. Shoot the thing on the ceiling. Deal with that game. I was gonna shoot a random monitor. That'll teach him. I guess I'll charge arm here. You also get a disc, oh, no, you get Caduceus from Delties, which isn't too many. The Ruins, still kind of terrible across Ultimate and very hard mode for this ID. Oh my gosh, this boss just got destroyed. Yeah, we're almost done, even with the full clear. As I said before, I'm gonna play ultra safe. I'll try not to die. I'm the most likely one to die, given my HP total. Ink. Yeah. So mine's actually not too terrible. Cave's also weirdly value heavy for new players playing from fresh accounts. Ruins disappointing as always. Indie Belwer for the heart of skin. So technically we're doing a real hunt here. Technically. With the consolation prize of Purple Ring. Sadly, no rare enemies, so we didn't get a 1 over 1.1 chance of getting something. Yeah, they almost die in 2 Cannon Rouge shots, so if I was a stronger character or using Dark Cannon Rouge, unironically, this run would go very quickly. Mesa Adamant, not a bad pickup. See how they enjoy full screen BS. I'm gonna make sure I come up here so we summon the bonus enemy. Hopefully we grabbed everything. I'm assuming we went to the bonus room there. Yeah, it has to be under 13, I think. We should be fine. We're almost done. I guess maybe we should have teleported. Just give a second. I don't think it should matter. We're gonna play safe here. Get rid of Centurion for another Heavenly HP. Heavenly Arms for Heavenly Resist. We're gonna keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Thank you. This will be interesting. I mean, the individual phases of fall should go very quickly. It's more, how many cutscenes do we have to sit through? So my HP total, I should be fine. Oh, that does, like, tickle damage. Oh, that's, like, so much more tame. In which case, I'm sticking to Charge Arm. As I heal every now and then, it should be fine. There we go. So again, I'm a little concerned just due to how many cutscenes we gotta sit through, but the individual phases should be pretty quick. So the boss health is gonna be hilariously low. Anyway. I'm gonna heal here. Okay, that's at least pretty quick. I think we'll be fine even if it counts the cutscene. Oh man, Fall's cutscenes are just so long. I mean, as long as none of us die here, it should just be GG here. Alright, so if the timer stopped there, we're fine. If not, we didn't get it, which is sad. Like, we saw that it definitely finished before then, if nothing else. And none of us died, and I'm pretty sure that was a full clear. Oh, Oh, it's not 13 minutes. It's 30 minutes. Never mind. We're not. We're fine. It's 30 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. I was also looking that up as well. Yeah, we're fine. No! No, not the club! No! Why do you haunt me? Why are you here? No! What is this? No! Come on! Can you give... I swear something exists other than club. This is BS. Shenanigans. Stop it. I don't want 55-hit clubs. Man, could you imagine if that was anything else? Come on. What a tease. It even came with 3 attributes. So BS. Oh, man. What's this? There you go. We got the item. You're a model hunter. We'll make sure to get our item. Oh man, can you imagine if I logged out without getting it? Chat would be like, you're done. you're actually fired. Damn you, 45-hit Keen. You haunt me across the game modes. This isn't fair. Chat, why? Why is it always a club? It's like 80% of the time it's a club, 15% it's a striker, 5% it's something else. I'm always going clubbing. It's so bad. I get like the occasional gun year just to mix it up. But I swear it is like always a club. Like, come on. So unfair. Okay. So now, thank you for sticking around for Promethean. I'm going to switch to, I guess, a character with a lot of inventory slots. Wait, is that the correct ring? I think it is, right? It is purple ring. Okay, just making sure. There are 2 rings you could get from it. I didn't think about that before we did the quest. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go to Rapecast, I guess. We need 3 Caduceus, 2 Select Cloaks, a purple ring, 2 Divine Protections, a Rappy, and a Photon filter, so we should be good. Time to forge the weapons that shall punish the heavens anytime, yeah. At least have plenty of paint. Damn. I got burned hard on that one. It's so true, though. You know what the worst part is, chat? Like, for those that have not seen it before, there was one year, I kid you not, I want to say it was either 12, 13, or 14 paints dropped for me in Christmas presents, and I'm like, HellCleave, please take these from me. I do not wish to see these. And at one point it was just like, and it was the worst part is they were almost all the same color. I'm like, HellCleave. I can't do anything with these. Just remove them from my presence. I don't want to be reminded of how bad these drops were. And yet I see them every time anyway. Okay, so let's go to... I don't even know what quest this is. I think it's the Forge. Okay. I'll choose not to skip dialogue. Runs to the bank, you'll find Montague and Eleanor. Pay attention to what they say. Not a lot that can be done with the current forge, but promise not to repeat this. Montague is researching for armor. This is found near the shops. Handing out some free items to reverse the work. And we're not doing that. I mean, I guess it's good eventually if they want to give aura to people. Just be on fire all the time. I'm sure chat would love that. One, 2, 3 Caduceus. Select cloaks. 1, 2. It's away already. Gotta get the purple ring. 1. We need a Rappy. I got a cheap one to get rid of. Rest in peace, Rappy. Give it a salute. It's going. And photon filter. Inventory full. Put away some items. Alright, so now we need the Heaven Punisher, Photon Filter. Already our inventory is looking so much more manageable. Alright, so we have, like, legit everything here. So, I don't know who I talk to. Do I talk to you? Okay, so you're gonna be the armor person eventually. Affected to camouflage. You like what I accomplished? Show me what you have. Say divine filter. Got this, I need the following. We should have all of that. Oh, I missed divine protection. My bad. Could also be in there. Being low on inventory space. Wait, these. Well, at least we got rid of some of the divine protections. I can put the rest in the other character's bank when we're done. No. I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah, I know. I didn't think I'd double tap that, but apparently did. There we go. It's like you have the ingredients. Just to confirm, do you want this? Do you lose the item? Sure, whatever. I don't think my select cloaks were anything crazy. This is what they're mostly used for anyway. Oh, they're showing research. Now I have divine filter. Now I have to presumably use it while I'm holding it. So let me put both away for now. My LNK back. Rainbow Baton Excalibur's fun. I'm gonna also have him hold the divine protections so I have something else. Also don't need friend ring. Okay, this already, what a relief, chat. To be at like 40 floating spots in a bank. Oh, so much better for when I'm doing trades. Anything else he could put away while I'm here? Probably Caduceus. Have him hold my red sabers. I don't at the moment. Yeah, we have some lame to Argents we can still unlock. There's the X-Cal that I unlocked off stream. We got a nice mid-hit X-Cal. Okay. Now we're gonna switch to, I guess, Pew laser character? We'll briefly showcase the Pew Pew. Oh, the song is literally called Peaceful. That's funny. Anyway, next song. So we could confirm it is an odd beat. Gets fine. Probably arms. Although, realistically, I should bring Cure Shock with me with the run I'm about to do. Back. Do I have a Cure Shock? No. Do we have a Cure Shock in here? Yes. Okay, it's actually kind of important I put this on. I got annoyed last time I did this run without it. So, let's go grab the Punisher. And the divine filter, wherever it is. There it is. Hold it. Out to Heaven Punisher with the asterisk. Sorter inventory. I'll show you how this character level, chat. Are you ready for a stupid run? This is me going full brain off while watching shows. Just want you to know. we go. We should be able to test PPU laser. But anyway, after this, if chat wants to do any couple runs, I guess I can stick around for like another 30 minutes or so. There we go. Pew Pew has been unlocked. Technically don't even need the striker unit. I could see this. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Oh, I didn't realize it unequipped my weapon. I was wondering what my accuracy dropped. I got confused. I was just doing this. This is what I did, chat, when I got tired of public games. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna do the one check that I was doing, and then I just, like, swap out. Kill you. See if we get a PD doing something stupid. Still could ATP clear if I want to. Most properly target them from here. If I stand here, can I shoot the boxes? I can, okay. Anyway, we ignore that room. We don't care about this room anymore. I love shooting the boxes here. I forget if you could target with this. Remember. You can, okay. So, I remember hitting it with something, I just couldn't remember if it was Divine Punishment. So I just do this to check for Hildelts and Hildators, by the way. I just run up and shoot it with this gun. I was like, I'm assuming it would work. I think you could technically do it with Gafoe with other characters. That was the whole run. That's all I did. I didn't even bother clearing the quest. I was surprised I leveled doing that, to be honest. But anyway, we don't need to do that. So, I will put the Heaven Punisher away on a character that is more likely to use it than this character. Otherwise, if you want to do a real TTF or anything else, let me know, chat. Otherwise, we'll probably wind down. I think we covered... Oh, I'm sorry. There's one more thing we gotta do. Where's my Baran's launcher? I almost forgot. We have to try for the Barans, chat. Has my Barans. Don't think I have any with partial hit, so I just need to find any. I have one on my Rockasiel sense. We're gonna go fetch it, and I guess we'll try to see how long it takes to get a 50 hit on this thing, so we can set it up for the future. If nothing else, we have a 50 hit Barans to have other people play with over literally nothing. Better than nothing. Potentially we'll end up sphering probably Dark first over Machine. And that'll be kind of another one of our floater. We're gonna go Machine Dark with it eventually. Sadly, this character doesn't have Photon Spheres unlocked, or else I would just do it with the character. Or... let's put this in the bank. Oh. Do I just have a spare Heavenly Mind on this character? All characters? Not really sure why that is, but I do want to fix that for later. I will not remember that she has it. So I have a Brand's Launcher that's already grinded, so I have no reason to not at least do this one. I mean, if they're all going to be the same, might as well just do that one. Make sure, do I have all my Photon Crystals put away in here? I only have 17. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Where's my Photon Crystals? We have an 86 and 17 and a 96. Who's the 86? My S-Bank 2 character does. Okay. Let's go grab those, and then I guess we'll try to see how many it takes. I got really lucky off-stream with all of mine. I got them very early. I imagine I will be paying for the price of getting easy Baran's Launcher by failing the 40 hit like 20 times in a row for no reason. I feel like that's probably gonna happen. Let's see what happens though. That way at least we can have loners. 50 hit per ants is not bad. I definitely wouldn't use it without hit, but with hit, it's like, at least you kind of have a loadable charge arm. Saves people some money. Also means the character's doing single target damage. Have more use in a run. Character has a weird amount of badge. If you can take some away. Nice. I'll leave him with the photon crystals here so I can see them more easily. I'm looking for them later. Yeah, at least we consolidated a little bit more. It's gonna say photon crystals with hit. Assuming that's clear steel. It's been a very long. It has been a very long time since I've done it. I don't think I've done it since at least 2020. I'm assuming that's what it is. But it has been a very long time. I think one other time I just bothered to unlock it. I think 2 characters of mine have access to it as a backup. Hopefully this is the character with it. Otherwise I can try the Unseal. I hope this character has unlocked it. I'll know very quickly if they don't. I think everything is on normal. Stop. Here's deal. See what he tells me when I talk to him. Oh, we're taking the time to relax? That's not a good sign. Alright, so this character I don't think has it. Probably Unseal has it then. Dialogue I don't want to see from them, 101. Right, chat? I'll have to just do everything on static thick. See with some menuing later. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I haven't done it in a while, and Static Thick's a slightly newer character. Almost did ultimate there. That would have been a mistake. Yeah, I wish there was an easy way to tell with like global flag settings, for example, whether or not I've done this. What do you tell me this time? Uh-oh. I don't have to clear the quest, do I? Or something weird? Does chat recall? I haven't done this in a while. Possible to add hit percentage to enemy weapons. Like the attribute not being eligible to their exchange. I don't think I've ever done that one. I've always come here for it. But I'm not getting the dialogue with them. I'm not sure what difficulty I did it on. Oh, did I do it on ultimate or something weird? Hope I didn't. Either way, let's grab it with this character. Just in case he's being weird because I don't have a weapon. Grab this one. Grab our photon crystals. We'll find out together. So I think you just have to talk to him in general in any quest, and he should be good. There we go. Okay, I just didn't have the weapon. There we go. He's baiting me, chat. Can we agree that was bait? He's like, oh no, I'm not doing anything. Like, you liar. Please continue without explanation. Okay. So we're gonna pick our brands. Okay. Can't fail this one. Can I not have the sad music as I play? Do we have literally anything else playing, please? Better. I like how the dialogue is all messed up. Many years later, they still haven't fixed it. Let's see if we fail. First attempt, first chance of failure. Okay, we didn't fail. Once again, I'm a genius. He's like, haha, attain strength and enemy weapon. They forgot a space between strength and an enemy weapon. I feel like this, I'm surprised it has been in the server for this many years. Do you know what I mean? Like, at no point was this ever fixed. They've gone through like 3 revisions of like text. This, I can tell you from experience, this has been here since server start. This is not new. One day, chat. We'll see the space there eventually. Continue without explanation, or else we'll be sitting there for like 5 years. This one we have a decent chance of failure. See what happens. Nope, no failure. Okay. Please continue without explanation. Only a 40% chance of success. That's kind of rough. First failure, that's fine. Question is, how many of these are we gonna fail is the real question. Ooh, double failure. That's unfortunate. Goodbye, photon crystals. It's pretty easy to get it to 30%. After that, it gets annoying. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, the final one, where you can lose like a bajillion crystals. Okay. Rest in peace. We're off to a bad start. See if we can get it in under 5 more attempts. Nope. Rip the photon crystals. So this is definitely my worst identified item so far. I failed a couple times before, but it was on the cheap ones. Oh no. It's the blackjack gambling all over again. We'll actually be fine if we get it in 2 more, but it needs to be within the next 2. That's unfortunate. And this guy is stingy. You just slap him until he gives me the upgrade. Oh, that sucks. Alright, now we're in the not worth it territory. That is unfortunate. We can have some failures and it would be worth it. Now we're in the not worth it territory. What a jerk. Is he really gonna make me fail like 10 more times in a row? Is that happening? That's brutal. Your goal is to not use more than 50. Oh, what a jerk. What an absolute jerk. There we go. I mean, it wasn't worth it. If he had not failed, you could fail like 3 or 4 times on the final one and it's fine. When you fail like 8+, then it's not worth it. And we did fail kind of 8+. A bit unfortunate. So he cost us 45? The base ones are inevitable. Those you don't really count. So we could have had it in as low as under 30 from what I remember. Our goal is to be at 45. We only put away 41, so we should use 55, which is unfortunate. That's kind of not worth. If we had 2 less failures before, we probably would have broke even on price. But it is what it is. Hey, At least I shouldn't have to ever do that again, unless I really want to do Bringer's Rifles, which I really don't. Spoilers. I'm good. I got my other Bringer's Rifles cheap. We got unlucky that time, but I feel like that was an average representation. It could have been much worse. What I miss? He was being very stubborn with Baran's launcher. He definitely took like 20 photon crystals he should not have. But it is what it is. Yeah, those kinds of mechanics, I am happy if they never show up in any video game ever again. It's just terrible. A waste of time. Yeah, because according to this, the average number of photon crystals to reach 50 hit is 42. We used like 55. That's what I was saying before. If he failed like 2 less times, it would have been fine. But yeah, he was a jerk. It is what it is. We failed the average, chat. Roll your eyes. Anyway, I guess we could do... I don't know, 1 TTF to end the stream, I guess? Assuming Chris wants to play, he's in the lobby. I can greet him there. Not a failure into the game who wouldn't last long. Yeah, it's certainly a line of reasoning. I guess, like, listen, if they get the items instantly, they won't keep paying for the service. Free facts. Anyway. I should be good for a while. I mean, the fact that I got how many photon crystals in this event? Rough math, 40. I basically got a Baran's launcher without really adjusting photon crystals at all. So for me, it ate about an event's worth of crystals to do, which kind of makes sense, right? Because it's like 22 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, so that would be 34, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 34 plus 7. So I did pick up 41 photon crystals. I got almost literally the average photon crystals for the event. So at least it went to a cause, I will say, rather than just waste away in my inventory. Would it have been better in trades? Probably. But hey, at least now I don't need them anymore, unless I want to get Master Ravens. So, Dragon, do you have a character that has a TTF ID? Otherwise, I'd have to bring probably somebody for TTF. I'm assuming at least one other person wants to play. I'm not sure if Chris is still awake. Oh, it'll be ult for sure. Yeah, we're done with very hard. We got what we needed. Really weak Sky League. Want to confirm. Anybody want to do one last run with us? I'll be out real quick. Chris is staring at his face still. That's why I have a feeling he probably went back to sleep. Rip Chris. Yeah, if we only got 2 people, we could do something else to end the stream. 2-man TTF. Not fun to do. Oh, Chris is here. Never mind. Jump scare. He's alive. So he can at least provide some damage. So I think I need to bring somebody that can host it. So Dragon just brings a force. I could bring in damage. Should be fun. Alright, chat. Time to bring in some damage. Although, I should probably at least move the Master Raven. I was originally going to play Grapecast into it, but we need a TTF ID. I'm not doing purple TTF. Or yellow TTF. Or pink TTF. None of those are worth our time. So we'll do Sky ID real quick. But I'm gonna give myself Master Raven so I can play with it. See how I feel about it damage-wise versus falls on ultimate with a strong character. Anything else you need? Probably put away some money. He uses charge Vulcans, but not like a crazy amount, so I don't need an overflowing amount of Macedo on him. Okay. So I'll play Sky Hue Cast. That'll be kind of the stream. Hopefully chat saw a little bit on, you know, the updates and the power of the event. I mean, as I said before, I got a lot of PDs. I think it's safe to say, you know, we ended up with the equivalency of 6 weapon spheres, so that's literally 600 PDs worth of value, and we still had leftovers on top of that, so it's safe to say we had over 650 PDs in value. Just PDs and badges, over 600 total. If you combine them together, that's what you get. So that's not including any item drops during the run itself. Partially inclusive of photon crystals, as I said before. I believe we got exactly 41. So we basically just burned our event once to get a Baran's launcher. And a little extra, unfortunately. But we got that out of the way at least. It just goes to show that it's not super hard to get value. Are you likely to get 500 plus PDs? Probably not. Chances over here. Look at that. We could pretend we're all on the consoles or something. I'll call it Ziggy TTF. No password. Have fun. We charge ray gun here. I could probably, instead of using that, use Master Raven. Do I have free slots is the question. Oh, that's right. We got rid of badges. Of course I have free slots. Silly me. So one last slot for a final TTF if anybody wants to do a fun run. Otherwise, we're going to try to use our Master Raven here. See how we feel about it in the run. I'm not caring about efficiency in this run. I just want to enjoy our day after grinding out a bajillion runs in MAEs. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm good. I don't really want to hard grind, especially with 3 people. Not gonna worry about it. The only thing I might want is telepipes. Telepipe. That I at least can put down some courtesy telepipes so people don't have to walk. It would probably be best if I could grab that. Oh man, that 50 Dark Excalibur is so good. That I might put on the Humar while he has all those crazy buffs on, just everything. I can hold another PD. He's got room for the important materials still. Plus he's got Scape Dolls, and I have a Star Atomizer I can get rid of, so I'm in a pretty good spot. I don't arguably need most of these items. We'll probably eventually get rid of Charge Ray Gun. Get more Master Ravens. I'm assuming it's just us. We gave a very good amount of time for people to win. Yeah, let's see how we feel about Master Raven in episode 1. Can we one-touch things? For high-level Hue Cast, I'm hoping the answer is yes. Yes. Ooh, he doesn't one-tap those unless they're frozen. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, see that? He whiffs. Aw. I was hoping I would just be able to actually heavies, but he needs to hit all 3 to kill. Like, it can happen. Unfortunate. Sacred Guard. I mean, I guess it at least guarantees a 2 normal attack, which isn't completely awful. I didn't see the Rappy until it was too late. do one final count at the end, see how many of each of the things I had were. I'm gonna exclude, as I said before, the badges I already had on the side characters, since those were not relevant to the event. So we'll get a final total to end the stream. I figured we get one last run in before I do stuff. I learned I had to move my car, apparently. They're back to road work again tomorrow, despite not doing anything yesterday or today. Why have a pattern of work that makes sense, chat? I could have dark flowed there if I wanted to. Guy's still dead though. Guess I'll recover some safety HP to survive caves. Should be good enough. I'm playing with less people, so I gotta be cognizant that I don't have the lockdown I might be expecting. Somebody just casually drop Heaven Striker? What was that? I don't think they meant to do that. Like, I'll take Heaven Striker. One, two, three, poor Chris. I'll dupe slimes. Let's see if we get Mill Lily. I just want to know. 1, 2, 3. Put a Disca down. Rip safety health. Ucas is so busted, chat. Why is he allowed to do that? It should be illegal. Sorry, atomizers, I walk in this door. A fun team. Oh, they died. The whiff, whiff, whiff. So sad. I'll make them confused. Well, sadly not as valuable as doing during Anniversary, but I guess I might as well check them for photon drops and materials. Better than nothing. I gotta wait anyway. Go to a new song. I'll put down the courtesy telepipe for team. Heavy first. Not special up there. Unfortunate. Rip my money. I could have saved. If I heavy attack there, then the special would have actually damaged the boss. I wasn't looking at the HP totals. I keep forgetting I'm playing with one less player. So the damage dealt is not as fast as I'm used to. I think I can kill this with a Master Rape shot. We'll find out. Oh. That still works to vice them, though. Let the force kill these. I got this room. Have fun. Can I set up my own freeze trap? I don't know if I can. I'll find out. Normally I wait in the room, but I could just blind fire. Yeah, it still works. Oh, wow, look how fast that Sinnoh Blue died. What's these be? You cast life is so free, chat. Listen, liberating. Chat will kill the other thing. I just gotta make it to the end now and not die. Might be in trouble here. Trouble here. Yep, I got lasered. Fortunate. Ooh, did that take escape doll? Good. Rip. Now the question is, does Chris have a weapon to unlock the boss? He walked in, but I'm like, does he have Spread Needle? Otherwise I have to pray with Twin Blaze I can kill. Alright, he's got Spread Needle. I'll still try to slow it down for him. He's in a pretty good position to Spread Needle at least. If we had player 4 there, that would be the ideal ranger position, because he just turns around and shoots it. I was gonna say, typing during that phase equals death. See if I can stun it here. I might be able to get it here. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Bit of an awkward position for Chris, so I'm not expecting him to get first screen. That was fun. Yeah, the problem is, like, if you're playing faux neural, you have to be wearing Crimson Coat and Red Saber, or else it's literally not worth you doing. Huh? Oh, I was like, why did my disco miss? Never mind, we're good. This took a little bit of time. If I freeze him, how many shots does it take? I mean, obviously Vice will kill in a combo. I've done this a million times. I know Vice does. You freeze here. Oh, he still misses, though. Oh, see, that would have been good. To freeze and just double shot that could have been fun. Put a confused drop down for them. I figure that probably helps the team longer than freeze traps, plus it might actually kill something. Yeah, I disarmed him. I'll keep your targets. Okay, so by the time I'm there, they'll be basically done. Not our quickest approach there, but still, I'm okay with it. Whatever. It's not 12 minutes, that's all I have to say. I'm happy it's not 12 minutes. Kill the sorcerer, I guess, if I want to. Oh, Chris actually wants Lava's Cannon. I should probably courtesy kill these, actually, in hindsight. It is Lava's Cannon for Chris. It's for you, Chris. Believe in the Uber. And back to Master Raven. Let's go.
Is that a monolith?
And all this is just like very background music-esque. Do we have like no combat themes? The whimsical music as we fight in Falls' face area. Okay. See this helping with spinners. Stuck there. I think as I walked into another player. Oh, it switched right as I shot. It's like, I feel like it's like 2 more. 1, 2, 3. It was 3. I don't remember the exact count for 3 players, but I'm like, I know about at this point. It's not another full clear. Just gotta feel in your heart how many you need. Get pretty close. Oh, I would recommend, instead of lightning, I would use VHalue just to control the spinners. Just as an FYI. If you're with weaker teams, they'll probably die if you do that. Well, that does some decent damage. At least it's a 98% chance to hit with UCAS. That's actually not too bad. I think Vice would have been about the same damage. I'm gonna go over here. Dodge that. Yeah, okay, this is much easier to use than Vice here. I should still try to go for Vice. Oh, how is that out of range? Please. Like, it's very... Vice is very good, but... Yeah, the pistol range there is interesting. So I will say Master Raven does make that portion better if I get a bad pattern. Vice is still preferred if the boss is still for a while, which is expected. I'm gonna just do a full combo here. There we go. We're gonna hover Master Raven. Look at that damage. Holy. Fireball? Oh, you should be... Yeah, there we go. If you're Foe New World, you should definitely have VHalue set up. It way out damages VHalue. It's not even close. The difference between you doing like 90 an attack versus like 180 to 270. It's like crazy how good VHalue is for Foe New World here. And that adds up, especially when you get like 10 plus casts. You're doing like what, 10 to 15% of the boss's health, even as a force. Oh, we got the HellCleave time. Nice. Shout out to HellCleave. No red ring though. Not bad. So yeah. It unfortunately, it misses a lot more than I would have thought. Like, I know it doesn't have any hit percentage, but it still feels like it should have comboed a bit more even while targets were frozen. Like, it not comboing Darkbringer is not the end of the world, but even just like some of the caves enemies, I was just kind of like, is what it is. Oh, you misclick? That's fair, I guess. Grab Soul Atomizer. Yeah, the clubs are terrible. Guess I'll pick up my courtesy item. I think our goal is to just do one red ring run every stream, whether it's TTF, Xrd, a massive attack. Just gotta keep putting them in. So that way we eventually roll into another red ring for the team. If we only do them during events, then we just don't have fun during events. We don't get to do other fun hunts, because we're like, it's the best time to get red ring, but it's like, it's all you do, it's gonna burn out. We learned that from the Valentine's event. But anyway, chat, I think we're at a good point to stop. I guess I could try to put this massive amount of numbers into the calculator. Let's find out, chat. What was our final total for things like photon drops? How many did we get in this event? I definitely want to compare against what my original numbers were. Kind of curious. 1 second. Why am I not finding my original post? Oh no, chat. I'll find it eventually. Talking about Halloween, we talked about characters. About that. Am I going crazy? Why can't I find this when I search this? Getting trolled, chat. I definitely have badge. Like, I definitely did a badge check. I just was curious what I wrote then. Here it is. Alright, so I said I had about 200 from Pyro events. I had 693. Does that match up with what I have? So I would have picked up 493. Oh, I did a trade in between. I forgot. Okay, so if we count what I have now, I had 467. If we don't count when I did the trade, I would have had 500. So I didn't get that many PDs towards the end then. I would have had like literally 500 on the nose. So 500 total PDs. So overall at one point I had 700 PDs in the inventory. Photon crystals, we'll do a quick check there. That was 41. Look at that, I did math correctly. Bronze badges, we had 807. Silvers, we had 300 from last year. And I converted twice. So that would have been 1,012 if I include 2 stacks converted into gold. Otherwise, briefly, we had over 1,300 silver, so that matches expectations. And from gold badge pickup, we found 116 with, I think, 2 sets of those, 18 of those being from silver badges. So yeah, that's about where we were from a collection standpoint. So we got a lot of value playing the anniversary event. We already saw that we did weapon spearing, literally maxed out Master Raven, and had PDs to spare. Because keep in mind, even with all that, I still have multiple Photon Hordes set away. So I'm good to do challenge mode at some point as like a cooldown between some of the events for people that are looking to take advantage of their PDs that they got between anniversary and now. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy. Otherwise, we're in a decent position. I have a decent Master Raven. I'll probably focus on sphering, not a third attribute of Master Raven based off the damage. I think I'm okay with where it is now. I think I want to focus on getting that dark percentage in Baran. So I think between now and end of December, I'll probably end up with 300 PDs. Between Halloween event and Christmas event, it'll probably happen. Keep in mind, Christmas event gives you a lot of photon drops as a consolation prize. So I think just playing the event and not even including any hours played, I'll probably get about 20 to 30 just from Christmas gifts. So I'm thinking about 10% of this locked away. I would need to earn about 100 per event, and then I'm okay. And then if I want to sell any items to make up the difference, we'll see. Also keep in mind, I have hundreds of PDs worth of materials. So if we ever need to do some conversions for more sphering in order to improve that Baran's launcher, I'll probably focus on that. But in the meantime, chat, if you don't have enough materials for any reason, please let me know in the Discord or on stream that you need it. Whether it's HP power or mine, chat has seen that I've literally... I lost track. I want to say over 14 stacks of each. Some characters doubling up. I think I gave some to Chris already to help him kind of power up his Unioral in order for him to kind of breeze through. But definitely, I would consider my recommendation to people as we go on a little bit of a break from PSO across the next couple of weeks is to level up a character to ult or put them close in very hard mode. So whether you have a chance to play on stream and get there, or you're just looking to do your own stuff in between, I do think that having another character and another ID every time you come into a major event should be a personal goal. The reason I say this, you'll find out that when you have your first character, they're super great for you know, leveling your first time, getting some standard items in. But as you kind of transition into Ultimate, you're going to identify that there's like 3 to 4 IDs that get hit over and over and over and over again. You know, you have Pink ID Desert, you have Pink ID Christmas Fiasco 4, you have Purple Secondary ID for Temple runs that are also doing Pink ID there. You have Purple Pod, you have Purple as Secondary ID to Green ID runs in Episode 4. You have Viridian as a character that could go as a secondary ID for either of them, or ends up as a host for TTF. So those 3 in particular get used way more than some of the others. I do think Red ID, for example, is very strong to have, especially as like a solo run from the standpoint of easy Cannon Rouge, getting through Episode 4, generally really great drops, every single area, really good TTF ID. And some are a bit, I would say, a bit more situational. There would be ones you'd only put on very specific characters, like Blue ID Phonumen is fantastic if you're looking to level other people for events. You will 99% of the time probably have a Blue ID hosting on Episode 4 with a Phonumen usually, just so that you can hard carry them through with damage and get a ton of value in the process. Obviously, Blue ID also does Jaya Hunts. You could combo it for Episode 4 runs or Episode 2 for unlocks. / unsealing items. So it's just a really solid ID to have there. And then it even functions as a decent place or a decent ID for things like seabed runs into Ogaflow. So I guess it really depends on how much you have a dependency or need for hunter items, how much you quote-unquote need some of their other IDs. Like Viridian is technically skippable if you're not planning on playing Ranger and Hunter, for example, but it's just a really great value ID to kind of help you get included in more games. I think that's also kind of the standpoint that people need to be thinking about, is that certain people will want to host. You might not have characters that are really great at filling gaps. So as you start targeting those IDs that are run more often in your meta or on our stream, you're just going to find that you're probably going to want to cast of an ID, you're probably going to want to force of an ID. If you have one of those two at any point, you could probably safely create and join every game that's on stream. Like, especially if you're like Ranger or something like that, like Rawcast or something, or Ramar. You could probably easily get in all the Episode 2 games as well. Obviously, there's also really strong IDs like White ID. You know, if you're hosting Charles Ego separately, or you're doing tower runs. It also has some pretty good value there. We'll see a little bit of it as well with Omnispawn and Christmas. So I would recommend, at minimum, to have some combination of pink, Viridian, purple, maybe white. Other IDs are pretty common, and you can potentially lean on others to do it, but you'll just find if you put more time into the game that eventually you just want a character of every ID. You just want to get to the point where if you like playing Phonural, you like playing Phonumen, you like playing Fomar, one character of every ID. Some of these characters are extremely cheap to build up, and I cannot emphasize enough how easy it is to get a very basic set of things like 3 seals, Rappy Mag, moving materials you picked up while playing other events, using them to level your other characters. So that way you're not waiting for people to host Blue ID games, you're not waiting for people to host Purple ID games. You're just like, bam, that's the thing I want to run. I just pick the ID, you have the control. So I've extended it to the point where chat has helped me basically use every character. And I basically have coverage as a force in every single one. So hopefully from my standpoint, I can host. There are times where if we're playing with weaker party members, I would much rather play HughCast or Rawcast. That way I can damage carry. Higher level teams, I don't need to worry about that. I would rather play Force if they're playing more S ranks than me, or they're playing, you know, a quest they're more familiar with in terms of spawn patterns. So some of it will change depending on who we're with, what I would prefer to run in the runs. But I will let you know at some point, chat. I do need a reprieve. I do not want to be the only force during Halloween event. So I will ask somebody to be force at some point during the event. Not every day, but expect me to be like, I'm not hosting unless someone else is force. It's going to happen at some point. I would like to use XP ups to potentially level the Seal and or the HuCast in the event. I have a feeling most of my forces are going to hit max level. The ones I do decide to use, so there's a very strong possibility Mr. Freeze is going to cap in this event. There's a strong possibility Valentine might cap in this event. If I don't use more than 3 forces, they're probably each going to gain 20 plus levels due to Halloween Quest. So we'll see where it goes. But for now, good luck, I would say, leveling characters. Take some opportunities in early October to kind of settle up and finish your characters. If you want to wait till XP week, that's okay. If things don't line up, you don't have to do it right now. But just be aware, I would say, regardless of bonuses, as we come into that first week, second week of October, I'm going to be looking to kind of finish up people that have stuff in very hard mode, or potentially at least get them very close to ultimate. So expect probably just very hard mode runs for the next time that we do it. I do not want to do PSO this Friday. I don't think I want to do PSO next Friday. So the earliest I would want to do it is maybe the 26th and October 1st. Maybe. But yeah, I need a break. We played a lot of PSO. Other people are having PSO burnout. I don't want to go too crazy on it. So for now, chat, hope you had fun, but it is time to say goodbye to both YouTube as well as the stream. Thank you again for watching, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.